So many stuff. Go to the Elysian and quarter in the Ark. Yeah, let's see.
Is there anything unusual?
Yes, it's full of peculiarities. I don't even know where to start. First of all, the faint amount of energy that remained in the core has vanished. It's fair to say that it has completely merged with you. As for your body, even though it was manufactured using technology from Elysian, we can no longer consider it Elysian's creation.
What does that even mean? In what world does that statement make sense?
Wow, boss. I'm impressed that even in a situation like this, you can still crack jokes.
Be quiet.
Understood.
A significant portion of the tactical upgrade OS that Unhwa gave you has been implemented. It includes an equilibrium system for use in high mobility combat, as well as comprehensive durability and other physical enhancements. It's also reconfigured your ability to transform into Red Hood, and made it an expansive armament that can be toggled on and off at will.
Huh? Expansive armament?
Isn't that what Dorothy used to have?
Correct. You're on the mark.
So, does that mean she's got a secret weapon hiding in there somewhere?
I doubt it. The purpose was to allow me to switch back and forth between Red Hood more easily.
Precisely. It was designed to transfer all of the feedback registered while you're Red Hood, and reroute it to the expansive armament. Should there be a situation where you're unable to transform into Red Hood, the armament will be useless.
I see.
Let me get back to discussing Rappy's body. In terms of hard specs, it's the epitome of Elysian's tactical technology. However, we've been unable to identify precisely what it's made out of. None whatsoever. Although it was built according to our blueprints, the material remains a complete mystery to us. What's certain is that it's not something the Ark is ready for. The very notion of transformation defies all common sense. However, seemingly preposterous events often have preposterous causes. Finding out those causes will be our next goal.
Commander, this means... Our leading hypothesis for the dark matter is that it's some kind of liquid metal. And the A-pillar is capable of constructing foundational materials for an imitation Ark. Either of them would be worthy materials for crafting something new.
Does anything about it feel unnatural to you?
No. It feels completely natural. Like this is the body I've always had.
No sense of discomfort?
None.
Are you sure?
Instructor. Regardless of what I am made of, I am still me.
Wow, so cool!
Very good. I am satisfied with that answer. Then lastly, that weapon of yours. 7 dwarfs, 0, was it? It's completely outlandish.
What do you mean?
Not only is it equipped with propulsion engines which allow unparalleled mobility during combat, it's also capable of using both standard rounds and grenades simultaneously. It can also generate a drill bit-shaped electromagnetic field, which is capable of decisively ending just about any encounter. Whoever designed this used the kitchen sink approach, adding in anything and everything they thought was cool. And the result is a weapon that's cartoonish. From a tactical perspective, To call it a dumpster fire would be doing a disservice to dumpsters. However, if we consider the possibility that it was manufactured as a custom weapon for someone special, then it can be viewed as possessing unparalleled craftsmanship. It won't operate at full capacity unless wielded by the person it was crafted for. A personalized weapon, essentially.
While wielding it, I was able to do every single movement that I envisioned in my mind.
Then that's all that matters. I won't register it in the database. While that means you'll be using an unauthorized weapon, this shouldn't be an issue for the commando unit. Otherwise, I'm afraid someone would get access to the data and attempt to reproduce it.
Thank you.
All right, that's all. What do you mean? Did you use a direct elevator when you came here? Where is your next destination? Very well. I'll go with you. We can go by car. I'll show you whether or not the Ark can handle the new Rappy.
Okay. Alright, that was a lot of info dump on Rapipi. Let's go see Anderson.
Wow! This is my first time riding in a car.
Really? I've ridden in one a few times before, so I'm used to it.
Huh? When did you get the chance to ride in a car?
A long time ago.
Neon, you didn't get in the car without taking your shoes off, did you?
Huh?
Yeah. What are you thinking? How can you be inside a car with your shoes on?
What?
I'll take them off right away!
They're messing with her.
Wait. How come everyone else is wearing their shoes?
Instructor? I didn't expect you to find that funny.
Oh, it's just that it reminds me of the old days. We should be arriving at the main road soon. Watch closely.
Is that?
Wow! I'm on the TV!
Take a closer look at what it's saying.
The commando unit counter successfully reclaimed part of the surface and uncovered significant findings in their exploration above ground. This is the first instance of successful reclamation in recorded history, and the entire squad, along with their commander, deserve the highest praise.
We made the news?
Anderson and Mustang arranged it. Apparently, they persuaded the central government. Since idolization is highly frowned upon in the Ark, it's only being shown 5 times a day, when there's the least amount of foot traffic. But even so, this is the first time since New Hope that a commander has been officially recognized in any sizable way for their contributions. Whether you wanted it or not, your influence within the Ark is growing. In fact, you could say it's quite substantial. Especially since you have the support of most of the core Nikkes. People will think twice before underestimating you now. No one can go after what's yours without consequences. Of course, they may still succeed if they resort to extreme measures. But they can no longer run roughshod over you like they could before. So you can rest easy regarding Rappy. Her situation is top secret, anyhow.
Thank you. Commander, I'll let the top down. If you could, please take a look around in the open air. Not at all.
Why don't you aim for Supreme Commander while you're at it?
Ooh, or how about President of the new League of Mankind?
Or even better, King of the Galactic Empire.
Don't get carried away.
Yeah, Ingrid laughing. That's weird. That doesn't happen often. Right, now we talk to Anderson.
Another job well done. It's the least I could do, considering all that you've done for us. Hardly worth thanking me for. With a bit more time, I'll be able to show my gratitude more emphatically. Now then, let's discuss the results of your latest expedition on the surface. First off, tell me about Cinderella and Grave. I can see that with Grave, but I have a harder time believing that with Cinderella. In the past, she... Never mind. It's all in the past. There's no way to know what happened between then and now. Time changes many things. Since she helped you with the heretic operation, I'll consider her trustworthy. For now, their existence remains classified. Very few people are aware of them. But secrets don't last forever. It's only a matter of time before other deputy chiefs like Birmingham catch wind of it. That's half true. If Birmingham is willing to make some sacrifices, however, things won't be much different from before. We'll have to think long and hard about how to proceed. For now, continue operations with those two. Next is the dark matter. Ingrid, what happened with the samples?
We can't bring them into the Ark. So after Absolute secured them, they were sent to a temporary research facility on the surface. We're analyzing their components, but it will take some time before any conclusive results are available.
Considering that it's the main power source for the four beasts, we need to get to the bottom of this.
I realize that.
Moving forward, uncovering the four beasts' objective is our top priority. They have been operating covertly on the surface for a long time, and they've made significant progress. They activated the Harmony Cube by rerouting the electricity from the Crystal region and are currently building an Ark elsewhere. They've also managed to create something called dark matter.
Given their name, we can be fairly certain that there are 4 of them in total. It's therefore reasonable to assume that there are 2 more entities utilizing materials similar to the crystals and dark matter.
I agree. Once we identify what the four beasts have created, we'll be able to figure out what they're after. Whatever their plans are, I'm certain it's not small scale. Very good. What is it?
Oh. Okay.
What is the meaning of this?
Right. Considering that getting your blood on one of the heretics accelerated their transformation, using your blood in its unadulterated form carries a risk that's far too high.
What exactly does this mean for us? It sounds as if your blood is the key component used in manufacturing Vophouse. Is that true?
Yep, that's right.
I began to have some vague suspicions once I discovered that Rappy doesn't have a nymph. But I hardly expected for your blood to be Vophouse.
I'm sure you must have a compelling reason for bringing this up when Ingrid is present. Tell me what it is you want to do.
Okay.
Can you do that, Ingrid?
Let's go draw blood immediately.
While I
Whoa!
appreciate your enthusiasm, there are a few practices you must adhere to.
Yes, I know. I'll handle it all with the utmost secrecy. I'll only involve individuals I know I can trust.
Very well. I have complete faith in your abilities.
I will wait for you in the car.
Yikes, if looks could kill. Anderson doesn't look too pleased.
Yeah, it's kind of freaky seeing someone who's usually so composed look like that.
Neon, you shouldn't judge a person based on their appearance.
You do realize the key part of gossiping behind someone's back is not doing it in front of them? It was brave of you to reveal what you just did. Very well. Keep bolstering your power and reputation. As for my end, it seems like I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I'm not sure if you realize this, but most of what you do is highly classified. It's not easy trying to keep everything under wraps.
You say that, but you seem rather pleased.
Guilty as charged. As an old retiree who still wields a modicum of power, having a task to focus on is a joy. Just don't be reckless. Your social standing has increased, so most things that come your way can be deflected. For now, however, it would be best to keep a low profile. Have you thought about which area you'll be exploring next? Go on. And the reason? There's a high possibility that it's an ocean or some other large body of dark matter. Leviathan's habitat, perhaps. Good. Then that will be the next destination. Considering how troublesome that area has been in the past, I'll assign reinforcements whom I know can be discreet and will be immune to brain scans. You're welcome. You may go now. Ingrid is waiting for you. Right. That.
What?
You're joking, right?
No, it's true. Raptures are not infinite.
What are you talking about? Since when?
Since about a century ago. That's when I cut off the station where the Queen resides, with a beautiful flare. Therefore, raptures will no longer come down from space.
Station? As in space station?
That's right.
Come on, be honest. You're pulling our leg.
Cinderella does not lie.
That's right. Why would I do something as ugly as utter untruths?
Commander.
It's unfortunate that none of you met Grave and me sooner.
A long time ago, I made a machine that kept a tally of the number of raptures. It's been too long, and I don't remember how to make it. However, I do remember one thing vividly. It always displayed an infinity symbol. But after Cinderella went to space, that symbol changed to a concrete number.
That's right.
Commander, I think it would be best to share this information with the Deputy Chief. I'm not sure what our next move should be exactly, but I do think this is worth investigating.
I've analyzed that rate of rapture encounters over the past 100 years. In the past, there was practically no variation. Encounters consistently occurred with 100% certainty within an hour of being on the surface. However, after averaging the data from the past 5 years, it takes approximately 75 minutes before an encounter is guaranteed. That confirms that the rate of rapture encounters has gradually decreased, albeit rather slowly. In other words,
Are their numbers actually decreasing?
that seems to be the case, yes. We still need to follow up on our findings. It might be that it's only those in close vicinity to the Ark which have decreased in number, or it could be due to differences in their routes and speed. There is also a possibility that the data has been compromised for some other reason. However, if, and this is a big if it can be proven that raptures are in fact finite in number, then the Ark will be able to weigh options which it never could consider before. Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. Humanity could ascend to the surface once again.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, I mean, Sixo could try to go after Rappy and a new weapon. That's a possibility for sure. But we still have to deal with Leverin, right? And what happened with her. That's a good memory, Prophet. To remember that Reptilian mentioned the Lake of Living Metal. Chapter 27 was so long ago. Well, there's the thing, Thomas, right? He never knew about the attack on the lift because... Oh my god, what's its name? Why do I forgot him. Oswald never made it public, right? And that's what we learned in Old Tale event.
You seem lost in thought. Are you feeling dizzy? We didn't draw too much blood, did we? We drew as much blood as we feasibly could. Again, thanks for being so cooperative. Vapau's ammunition also incorporates the core of a rapture, which contains human cells. Is that right? That should be enough information to go on. We'll take care of the rest. We might be able to find some if we rummage through the warehouse. Even if we can't, we can always request some from Absolute.
That's reassuring.
Speaking of Absolute, did you have a proper send-off with them?
Yes, thanks to you. We've got a friendly competition going on. We'll come out on top, but that goes without saying.
A nice tactics-based competition is good, as is a healthy dose of human camaraderie. That depends on when we can secure a first-generation Rapture core. Even if there is some in the warehouse, it's not as if we'll be able to start manufacturing straight away. Take a break until I reach out. All right. Go ahead and get some rest. By the way, I cleaned up the outpost. I figured it wouldn't be ideal coming back to a messy house after being away for so long.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you had it in you, Instructor.
That's why she's the boss.
Thank you, Instructor.
I should be the one thanking you all. You're invaluable allies, and I thank you.
Commencing operation.
Wow, this place is spotless. Even the sauce stain that Anise spilled on the carpet is gone.
Yeah, she really made the place spick and span. Huh? Oh, no!
What's wrong? You sound like your appendix burst or something.
The food has been replaced with combat rations!
What? That's fantastic! Combat rations are delicious!
No, they're not! And they're packed with calories!
I'll cook them. That will make them much better.
Cook combat rations? Can you even do that?
Sure you can. Just wait a moment. There's a recipe I've been wanting to try.
It tastes awful.
Totally.
Sorry. It didn't turn out as well as I expected. I'll go out and buy us something.
Oh no, it's okay. It's late. Commander? Rappy? Neon?
Yeah.
I think I'm going
That's
to
crazy.
sit this next operation out. Depending on how things go, I might opt out of the one after that as well. And the one after that.
If you want to say you're resigning, go ahead and say it.
I'm not resigning. Why would I do that?
Oh no, if she's opting
I
out
like
of
it
2, that means she's the new...
Wow,
the
really?
3rd anniversary
You
unit
said
and
you
not
had
the
something you
Alpha
wanted to take
anniversary
care of,
unit.
Yeah. If I don't see it through to the end, I'll be perpetually spinning my wheels. There's also something that Cinderella said to me.
Was it Anise's butt ugly?
No! Now shut it!
Okay, fine.
Anyway, I'm not sure how long it will take to resolve, so I think I should simply step back for a bit. Is that okay?
Yeah, go get your overclock buddy. Pretty.
Huh? What? Of course there is. If you could help, that'd be amazing. But Rappy is powered up and your reputation is growing by the day. The next step you all take will be a vital one. It'd be unfair of me to hold you all back. Think about it, Commander. Are Neon and I really contributing anything right now?
Huh? Why'd I get lumped in?
No, we're not. I'm not stupid. I'll come back once I've settled everything. Let me do this, please. How much longer do I have to drag you all down? To not only be useless up on the surface, but require help when we're back in the Ark? Do you realize how humiliating that would be for me? I want to have a shred of dignity. I want to solve this on my own. And then make a grand entrance when you actually need me. Yes, we are. It's precisely because we're comrades that I want to be your equal. I don't want to hold you back, or be around only to ask for your help.
Okay. Only on one condition, however. When you come back, you better be so incredible that it leaves us speechless.
It's a deal.
Oh, I want to go too!
Huh? Go where?
With you!
What the... Have you listened to a single word I've said?
I don't know. At any rate, I want to go with you. To be honest, I'm worried about you. It's like letting a rabid dog loose without a leash, you know?
Who are you calling a rabid dog?
Will that be alright, Master? Rappy? I'm worried about Anise. Whereas I know that you two can handle yourselves no problem. Is it okay with you if I tag along and help out Anise?
Fine. Go ahead and lend assistance. It will make me feel better.
Woohoo!
Hurry up and eat, Commander. The food is getting cold.
I'm sorry, Commander. Thank you, Rappy.
Sorry about that. They're sleeping. At least, that's what it looks like. I know all too well what it feels like to be left behind and powerless. And if I'm being brutally honest, Anise and Neon don't particularly factor into our offensive strategy at the moment. If they stayed with us solely out of a sense of duty as squad mates, their self-esteem would inevitably hit rock bottom. I think they want to prove themselves to us. And it seems like they have something in mind to make that happen. It's unfortunate that we can't be witness to that, or help them through it. But everyone has their own way of doing things. We have to believe in them. Come, let's get some sleep. We're back in our familiar beds, so we should sleep better than we have in a long time. You too, Commander. Oh, sorry. I thought we were having a moment. I'll leave now.
Just want to see, is there any temp in VA? Doesn't seem like it.
I have some bad news for you. It didn't go well. We did find some leftover first-generation Rapture cores, and went to work straight away. However, there were several mistakes during the process. We've never done this before, so we're not familiar with it yet. Actually, we might be able to manufacture a single round. I heard Eden managed to make 2. It's been a while since I've been frustrated by technology. Anyway, we'll send it up as soon as it's ready. In a week at the earliest, and no longer than 10 days. We haven't made it yet. And even if we do, I'd hardly call us remarkable. In fact, I'm a bit humiliated by this entire affair. With how limited this ammunition is, the difference between 1 and 2 rounds is like a precision tactical strike versus a lumbering brawl. That's a good way of thinking about it. You're right. I should be proud of what we've accomplished at Elysian.
I knew you'd be able to do it.
I don't see Anise and Neon.
They had some personal business to attend to, and won't be joining us on this operation.
Is that so? Very well. I'll choose to interpret this positively. But since you seem to have forgotten, allow me to remind you of something. Neon is a spy that I've planted in your ranks. I can't trust a spy that goes rogue like this. Anyway, I'll take care of the rest as far as Vaphaus is concerned. So get ready to go up. The support forces that Anderson prepared should be waiting for you in front of the elevator. Join up with them, and then head out.
See you again, Instructor. No one's here.
We're going with Mattis, and this is Laplace. Yes!
Heroic entrance with style.
Laplace? Must you break a window every time?
Windows are props for a hero's grand entrance, so it's only natural that they break.
And what, Drake is going through a wall? Through the sewer?
The villain has arrived. Hey, at least pretend to be surprised. More surprised. More, I say. That's more like it.
The, office worker has arrived.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Huh? What happened here?
What are you talking about? Did I do my entrance out of order?
I'm talking about the broken window and flipped open manhole.
Oh, that? That's to make a grand entrance. Yeah, a grand entrance.
We had just repaired those recently. Do you have any idea how much it costs to fix those?
No matter. I'll provide any compensation that's required. What? Why should we foot the bill for busted up props? Because we all have to work together in order to make a living, you moron!
Those weren't props.
Just tell me the damage. I'm sure it's a pittance that I can cover easily with my villain fund.
This'll cost 3 times your monthly salary, at least.
Could you lend me some money then?
What kind of fool do you take me for?
Everyone, be quiet. Please. Thank you for listening. I take it Matisse is acting as the support for this operation? You can speak now.
You bet! Of course, you dunce, can't you tell? This exploratory mission will be led by us, the strongest squad Macilis has to offer. No one can beat us! Long live technology!
We are called.
Ma? T! We'll be in your corner all the way.
Maxwell is
I
already
think it would be
done
best if
with
you all
it.
kept quiet again.
Please bear with them. These two are a bit excited since it's been a while since their last surface operation. Nope, Siyun was the one who sent us. In fact, she lobbied hard for it. You of all people should know what kind of situation Siyun is in right now. She's trying to impress you in any way she possibly can. Go ahead and send her a message. Regardless of her intentions, I can't help but feel bad for her. What did Siyun say? I'm curious as to what she said, but I won't press. This is probably eating her up inside. You bet I am. After all she's done, she deserves a taste of her own medicine. You know, I know, and everyone knows that once things get better, she'll revert back to her old ways in no time. But until then, she'll hold herself back. Because she never wants to end back up in the situations she's in right now. So, in the meantime, put her to work. Oh, the delicious irony. That smug and arrogant weasel thought she was above the law. And now she's groveling before authority. That just goes to show that you should always strive to live righteously.
Turns out the law is more effective than a kick to the gut.
Well, nice callback.
Yes, let's go. I feel secure with Matisse.
Come on, Drake. Let's see who can get to the elevator first. Please, I won't demean myself with such childish competition. What the... Heroic catch-up!
Anyway, I'm looking forward to working with you all.
Huh.
Commander? You better hope they're out there. Otherwise, you're shouting into empty air. Let's go. Cinderella and Grave are waiting.
They're gone.
Yeah.
We should get moving.
Yeah, but where do we go?
First, we're going to see the boss.
Huh? You're not going to throw a tantrum and beg to be upgraded, are you?
No.
Now you're seeing me slacking on art more. Oh, jungle. Okay. Yeah, well, the thing though with Mattis now is that they don't have any more nymph because of the because it was removed, right,
My
by
feet keep
CM.
getting caught in the hem
So
of this
that's
dress.
something to take in consideration against Leviathan.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Yeah, yeah. If Xian got kicked again, probably Rappy will split her in half.
Let us
Yeah,
move forward with grace.
because-
Is this a new venue for the party?
We still don't have the new quick battle mode they were talking about, so it's gonna take
Let
at
us
least
move
2
forward with
to
grace
3
and
hours per
poise.
chapter.
A little too many dance partners for my taste. Let's finish this quickly.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful? I will move. An intruder has it.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Be gone. Let's finish this quickly.
You're in the way. Under the light of the kingdom,
Should I
all
push a
shall
little
kneel.
harder?
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Yeah, that would be hilarious. Oh, detail pertaining to egg delivery. Is this recording? Okay, yeah it is. Since you guys never read what I wrote, I decided to leave a voice message instead. So make sure to listen. I'll really quiz you on this later, got it? Huh. Who am I kidding? None of you will probably listen to this. Still, it doesn't hurt to try. Okay.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I will move as you wish.
Checking, there's no more
Proceeding
delay.
to target.
I'll follow along.
Encounter.
I don't know, right? Because in the art, Leviathan is holding a core, and that might be the egg they're referring to.
I'll follow along. Is this it? Is this the new stage on which Matisse will shine?
It's really dark in here. The ground is soggy and sticky as well.
It seems like this place used to be a jungle or something similar.
That's right. I heard it was a nature preserve. Human interference was kept to a minimum, and as a result, the area is largely untouched. That means we probably won't find many facilities we can use.
I'm not picking up much electricity. How am I supposed to shine here? How can I use my glorious Drake sensors under these conditions?
Drake sensor.
Semi-operator? What an impudent remark! I could easily replace 3 operators. Okay, maybe not that much. I can't beat the specialist.
While we're on the subject, is Shifty not participating in this operation?
She's busy resolving some issues that cropped up during the last extermination mission in the Crystal region. Plus, you all are here.
Do you know what these issues are by any chance?
No, but they seem fairly significant.
Problems everywhere.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. This hero can solve anything.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. I'll make it even more calamitous.
Just be quiet and stay still, will you?
Prince, could we perhaps get rid of these individuals? They're giving me a headache.
Can I put my helmet back on? All this racket is killing me.
There is no need for you to be sorry. I loathe having to utter anything unpleasant or harsh. But while I think respecting the individuality of others is a beautiful thing, we are deep in enemy territory, and expressing ourselves too, flagrantly could be a liability. Nice to meet you. I'm Cinderella.
I'm Grave.
Prince, have greeting customs changed in the past century?
Is that really Cinderella? I've heard all about you. You're the legendary hero who got turned into a heretic and back again. Wow, you're positively radiant. You could pass for the Silver Archranger. And check out that floating shield. Can it fly? Ooh, and your eyes are red. We were infected with corruption before too, you know.
What?
But we overcame it through sheer force of will.
What? No, we didn't.
Did you power your way through the corruption as well? How did you overcome it? We'll use it as future reference.
What is this foolishness? Why are you trying to impersonate a villain with that getup? I've never seen such an outfit before, and it's impossible for there to be a villain I've never heard of.
I'm not a villain.
Don't lie to me. The half-covered face, the doom and gloom wardrobe, that coffin on your back, the imposing voice. You're practically screaming out loud that you're a villain.
I'm not.
Fine. Even though we've only just met, I acknowledge your overwhelming villainous energy. I hereby grant you entrance into the Villain Union. What'd you say your name was again? Grave? Henceforth, you will be known as Grave the Great. What do you think? If it's too long for you, we can go with Gray Gray.
Gray Gray.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Good grief. They're already causing trouble before I've even gotten a chance to intervene.
Laplace, Drake, stop and greet them properly.
Now, the main defining feature of a hero is having high spirits. And then...
Looking forward to working with you, Gray Gray.
I can't. The separation is doomed.
Hey!
Huh?
Both of you, come here and sit with me.
Why?
No thanks, I'll stand.
I said sit!
I love Metis so much.
Laplace, Drake.
Yes?
From now on, you are forbidden to speak to them unless spoken to. Got it?
Isn't that taking it a bit far? Never mind. I think it's the right call.
But why should fellow heroes with the same spirit not communicate?
There's no such thing.
It's impossible to quit the Villain Union.
I never joined.
All right, that's it. Let's go home.
What? But I haven't even gotten a souvenir yet.
These two are out of your league. Quit pestering them.
What? Did we make them uncomfortable?
Yes.
Is that true, Gregory? Did I make them uncomfortable?
I told you, no talking to them unless they speak to you first.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Gray is
Good.
killing me.
That should at least give us a modicum of peace and quiet.
Are you both okay?
Oh, yes. It's just that this is the first time I've experienced anything like this. I'm not entirely sure how to handle it.
Same.
Right. I'm at least glad this is a rare situation for you. I was afraid it would be a common occurrence.
I have a question.
What is it?
If Cinderella or Graves speaks to us, are we allowed to respond?
I'll allow it.
Great! I can't wait to discuss the finer points of what it means to be a hero with you, Cinderella.
If you ever want to know more about the Villain Union, I'm here to help Gregory.
Now that I think about it, I suppose it's rude of me to demand silence.
Right.
I understand.
I know that they're an earful, but just bear with them a little longer. At least they're not bothering us. All right, let's continue. We'll set up a base ahead and regroup.
That was something. But yeah, Prophet, I was thinking the same thing. I was about to think, well, Laplace made a heretic, right? She's gonna want to swing and fight with her. But no, she respects her because she overcame corruption, and that's cool.
Let's finish this quickly.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers. You're in the way.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us all
strive to be beautiful. Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I don't see any
I'll
relic
follow
on the
along.
ground.
Step back. It is dangerous.
You know what? I'm gonna do a lower accurate squad since we're with Mathis. So Cinderella,
if you
Gray,
Joining the mission.
Laplace, and Gray.
My turn!
That doesn't make any sense, but we're gonna roll with it.
I'm the world's ultimate villain and ultimate racer!
Defense
Just a
mission.
moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
I've got this.
Let's go full power.
Don't worry,
probably
Prince.
no burden,
I'll
has
keep
there?
you safe.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Yeah, no, they were definitely not prepared mentally for Mathis, that's for
Rest
sure.
assured, beauty remains impervious.
Oh man. Thankfully on the next story update we're gonna have a quick battle. And hopefully this option will include defense battle. It's such a waste of time.
Rest assured.
Yeah, that's a good point, Thomas, considering that she mentioned that, you know, she just doesn't know how to handle the situation.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I'm raring to go.
Moving to the target.
An intruder has...
I will eliminate them all. Let's go full
Let us all
power.
strive to be beautiful. Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
I've got this.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
Yeah, Absolute is a lot more professional than Matt is.
Let's go full power.
The thing though, I think with Absolute is that they're a lot more easier to read than Laplace and Drake combined. And that's probably why Cinderella was able to handle them a lot better, especially Yunhua.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Go!
Proceeding to target.
I'm raring to go.
Proceeding to
Okay.
target.
I'll set my precious.
Let us move
More
forward with
socially
grace and
normal
poise.
than.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Proceeding.
Enemy incoming.
Yeah, I kind of wish we got some brief encounter with actual Pilgrim and everything in it, like Graves, Cinderella, and all of that. I mean, we got some with the Goddess Squad, but any new Pilgrim that came out, there's just no brief encounter with them.
Let's go full power.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Moving to the target.
I'm raring to go. I'm raring to
Encounter.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I am an agent of justice. You're tougher than I thought. Fully
Let's go full power.
How heavy your burden has been.
once in a while. Reload. Fully
Let's go full power.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Encounter imminent! Go!
I will eliminate them all. Let's go full
Let us all
power.
strive to be beautiful.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. I'm ready. Encounter.
Moving to the target.
This area looks safe. There's no black water around here.
That may be true of this specific spot, but this area is teeming with black water. Leviathan could show up anytime, anywhere. Although considering the beating she took before, it may be hard for her to do that.
True. That last skirmish pushed her to her limits. She'll need a fair bit of time to recover, even if she is a heretic. She's probably on high alert, looking for any opportunity to turn the tables. I doubt she's been able to transform yet.
Do you think she could be around here?
Are you asking me, Cinderella?
Hmm.
Then allow me to answer. I have no idea.
Thank you.
Leviathan needs to replenish her dark matter, which this place is teeming with. She's almost certainly got to be around here.
Were you talking to me, Gregory? I'll answer. Actually, I guess I can't really answer since it wasn't a question.
If she's around here, then where would she be?
She most likely would be in whatever place would be safest for her. In other words, where there's the most dark matter.
Since this is the entrance, all we can do is keep moving forward. This entire area is surrounded by black water, so the route is restricted.
Right. Tracking her won't be too difficult. So long as she doesn't run away, that is. From what I heard, you guys gave her quite the beating last time. How do we know she won't turn tail and run when she finds out you're here?
There's no way that will happen.
How can you be so sure?
She needs to save Behemoth. Leviathan ran away with Behemoth's core. The core can apparently revive a heretic. This place is full of dark matter, which somehow gave birth to the four beasts. There must be a way for it to revive them, so she won't run. She won't leave this place.
You're saying she'll stay to save her friend. It felt to me like Behemoth and Leviathan were companions. Their personal interactions felt different from those they've had with other heretics. Or offsprings, as they refer to them. They protected each other and helped one another. They've evolved. Leviathan will come to us. She needs to revive Behemoth, and she doesn't want us interfering. I want to figure out what the four beasts are after. Once that's done, I'll decide.
Decide what?
Whether we keep fighting or not.
What? They're our sworn enemy. Of course we'll keep fighting them. Then again, Marion and Cinderella ended up coming back to our side. So I guess it's not all that inconceivable to think we'd team up with other heretics down the line.
It sounds like you know about my story.
Naturally, I was briefed before we came here. I realize most things about you are wrapped up in secrecy, but it'd be problematic to be working together without knowing this stuff beforehand. You don't have to look at me with such wariness, Gray Gray.
That's not my name. Anyway, I don't trust humans.
But we aren't human.
You live amongst them, and this is the first time we've met.
Are you looking for some form of reassurance? Don't worry, we don't have a nymph. Oh! We were corrupted, but we're treated by the Vap House.
So it was true that you were corrupted?
Yes.
But we cured it with our indomitable spirits!
I thought there was no truth to those rumors, especially given how you were acting.
I understand why you'd come to that conclusion. But for all those reasons I just mentioned, no one else will get any information from us unless we decide to say it ourselves.
How can we be sure that you won't say anything?
Not sure. You can vouch for us, can't you, cutie? That didn't seem to work either. The only other method I can think of is...
I trust you.
As do I.
Any friend of Prince is a friend of mine.
I believe what Superhuman says.
This is all well and good, but could you not smile so much when you say it, Commander?
You really do go around charming the pants off everyone, don't you, cutie? Anyway, this notion of trying to talk with heretics instead of fighting them doesn't exactly sound easy. What made you think of that? Was it Marion? Or Cinderella?
It was because of Grave. We were so heedless in our attack that we nearly destroyed something precious to her. If we had, we probably wouldn't be here now. I know it's late, but I want to apologize for that.
No, I should thank you.
How beautiful.
Anyway, that got me thinking that we should keep all possibilities open. You never know, right? Once we discover what the Four Beasts' goal is, we might end up becoming allies.
Teaming up with hostile heretics? You really are thinking outside the box.
I learned that from the Commander. He's always thinking outside the box, in many different ways. He doesn't limit himself in any way.
Alright. Yeah, you know what you said, Prophet, earlier? That just made me think of the meme where Laplace just break a window and Cinderella immediately go back to a natural.
Let's go full power.
Well, you know, Paulo, I'm pretty convinced that Anderson is the legendary commander. I mean, before the thing happening with the Shag-Aftra, with the voice actor, the legendary commander and him shared the same voice actor, so...
I won't stop until we reach...
Even in GP and in Korean, it's the same voice actor.
I'm raring to go!
Moving to the target.
Let us move forward with grace and poise. Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Go!
An intruder has...
Proceeding to target. Watch over me.
Reload.
Let's go full power. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending. Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
I will eliminate them all. Let's go full power. Let's finish this. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
I'm raring.
An intruder.
Proceeding to target.
Come to think of it, neither of you has asked us about Anise or Neon.
I haven't asked because I already know what happened.
You do?
They're preparing to become more beautiful. If we wait, they'll return to us more beautiful than ever.
They need time to change.
I think Anise was inspired by what you said.
Good. I was worried my bluntness might have been taken badly. But that doesn't seem to have been the case. That tells me that she already has a solid notion of who she is. Regardless of what she covers herself with, or what situation she is in, her essence will never change. So, if we have faith in her and wait, she will return more beautiful than anyone you have ever seen. She even has a mirror with her, doesn't she? She will not have any problems.
Right. Having someone beside you is enough to give you strength. It doesn't matter if they are asleep or can't answer you. The fact that they're there is enough.
Grave.
Being together is an act of saving one another. Those two seem to be quite close.
I believe they are. Yes.
Then there's nothing to worry about. All we have to do is wait.
Right! There's no problem at all. As long as you have an unbreakable spirit, nothing is impossible. Don't you think so, Cinderella?
Sure.
Once again, I apologize for her antics. Anyway, this place seems completely barren.
There are hardly any trees or grass. There's barely anything left alive. It's literally a forest of death.
Which means the black water we're seeing everywhere is probably dark matter. Judging by the state of the vegetation, it doesn't seem like they've seen water in a long time.
That seems correct.
Doesn't this all seem a bit excessive?
You're right. There's an absurd amount of it.
Look around. It's practically an ocean. If this is all dark matter, and that heretic Leviathan can control all of it, how can we possibly dream of defeating her?
We can beat her!
We can beat her.
Oh! I knew it! Kindred heroic spirits like us really do share an unspoken connection.
That's easy for heroes like you to say. But for ordinary Nikkes like us, it's a bit more difficult. We're surrounded by material that can be weaponized by Leviathan. She could target us at any moment.
Are you scared?
Not scared, just cautious.
You worry too much. Don't. Or else it will spread.
What do you mean?
Your fear will infect your comrades as well.
Don't worry about me. A hero's power can solve anything. Villains may be defeated, but they can never die.
Are you sure you don't want to take back that statement?
I suppose I will. Yes.
I appreciate the quick correction. there's something I still don't understand. All of this dark matter is way beyond what one individual could handle.
Yeah, far too much.
So why would she gather so much of it in one place?
Because she had no choice. There's something here that generates dark matter. And there's a high chance that it can't be moved. Therefore, she had no choice but to make this place her base. Is what I'm assuming. She didn't seem to be able to control the entire crystal region either.
That makes sense. Like you said, she may have no other option. Fine, let's keep going. There's a current here. If we follow it upstream, we might find something.
Cinderella,
Yes?
are you okay?
What, do I look unwell?
No, it's not that. However, you've seemed preoccupied since we arrived here.
Is it that obvious?
I can always tell when you're going through something.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
I'm merely curious as to what's bothering you.
Do you remember Siren?
Siren? I don't know.
There's the link to Siren we were saying in
How
last
about
chapter.
the name Little Mermaid?
No.
I see. She was our longtime companion. Someone who stood with us until the final battle.
I don't remember.
It's okay. We can all get reacquainted again. This black liquid we're calling dark matter bears a strong resemblance to the bubbles Siren used to wield. Leviathan said she took inspiration from Siren's bubbles. That means that she survived that battle at the very least. There may even be a chance that she's still alive. Siren's strong. But I'm scared. Anything could have happened during the past 100 years. She might have changed. I'm terrified that she may have become someone I no longer recognize.
No matter how she looks on the outside, her inner essence won't change.
Oh!
You can't say I'm wrong, because you said that yourself. Trust your own words. Even if she has changed, you can change her back.
Right. We can get her true self to shine through.
Of course. That's one of the things I'm best at. I scrub you down every day, Cinderella, so that you'll sparkle and shine. Cinderella? Why are you crying?
It's nothing. I'm just grateful, that's all.
Okay. I'm curious if we're gonna get the answer on what happened, at least to Siren, by the end of chapter 37. And yeah, throughout SSR Anis and SSR Neon Overclock. We might get them this year, but not on the 11th anniversary, from what Anis was saying.
Let's go full
Let us all
power.
strive to be beautiful.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Go!
Proceeding to
Encounter imminent.
Moving to the target.
Those who walk the path of the righteous will be shown no quarter.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
I'm gonna have to go look at the roadmap.
Finish this.
the Alpha Niv is like in what, 3 months? And that should be when the next chapter brought. What, February, April, May? Yeah. No. January, February, March, April, May. March, April, May, yeah.
Encounter imminent.
Well, we're at the end of February, so... March, April, May, yeah. Alpha Niv will be when the next chapter drop.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Let's go full
Give them
power.
everything you've got.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The Alpha Niv won't be the counter because any sets are just gonna drop out for a few missions. So I think that's the way of hinting that if she's gonna come at any point, it's gonna be not before the third Niv, or maybe even New Year 2026. So that's when we got Rappy.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Proceeding to target.
An intruder has
Moving to the target.
Don't you worry. I'll squash them all like bugs.
Let's go full
Let us all
power.
strive to be beautiful.
Let's go full power.
I told you justice would prevail. Go!
Proceeding to target.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Go!
Moving to the target.
Encounter imminent. I'm raring to go.
I will eliminate them all. Let's go full
Let us all
power.
strive to be beautiful.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I told you justice would prevail.
Moving to the
An
target.
intruder has...
I'm raring to go. Don't you worry. I'll squash them all like bugs.
Be gone.
Fully active. Here's
Let's go full power. Now, let's finish this.
tougher than I thought.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful? Let us move...
Encounter.
I'm raring to go. Boss.
Mon Dieu, Anise! It's been far too long. You've been making quite a name for yourself up on the surface. Are you back in the ark for some Arda?
No, I'll be heading back out soon. Rappy and the commander are waiting for me.
I see. Being a good person is such a burden, n'est-ce pas? But ma precious niece, may I remind you, if things ever get too difficult, you're welcome back anytime. I'll always be here waiting with arms wide open.
About that. I think I'm ready to retire for good.
Oh?
I'm sorry.
I can't believe what I'm hearing!
That can't be all you came here to say.
Well, I always appreciated how you let me rest when I needed instead of having me retire. But now, I've made up my mind. I want to officially retire and devote myself entirely to reclaiming the surface.
Anise, President Mustang, I'm a bit lost. What do you mean, retire? Are you an employee here?
I suppose you could call me that. I used to be a pop star. My name was Twinkle TriStar, or TT Star for short.
Really? I used to be a teacher.
What? You? How are you ever qualified to be a teacher?
I was gonna say the same thing to you.
I'm telling you, I really was a pop star.
Don't lie.
I'm serious.
President Mustang, Anise is lying.
No! That's true!
No, you're lying.
Very well. I'll show you my personal records that I kept.
Yep. The pretty theory are dead. But she didn't mention that name in her bound though, if I remember correctly. The twinkle thing.
That's Anise? Singing and dancing?
I told you, I was a pop star.
What are you singing and dancing for?
That's what pop stars do.
Your expressions are so radiant and full of energy.
Again, that's part of being a pop star. Okay, that's enough. Stop showing it to me. I'm telling you, I was a pop star. Honestly. Would you please say something?
How could someone that cool end up like you?
You little...
I'm going to take a nap. When I wake up, this topsy-turvy world where Anise used to be a pop star will be gone.
Why is this so utterly unbelievable to you? Ugh. Anyway, I used to be a pop star. And I had planned to retire for various reasons. But the boss marked it as a long vacation instead. He said that he'd wait for me, since I might end up changing my mind.
Indeed.
I think that was just sarcasm from Nian.
But here you are, telling me your official month going to retire? It's a terrible shock!
I'm sorry. But I mean it. Boss.
Anise, tell me why.
I don't want to fall behind the Commander and Rappy. And I want to be better than Neon.
Hey, why drag me into this?
I want to be a proud member of the Counters who can come in clutch. Not a burden that holds everyone back. The Commander and Rappy want to reclaim the surface. And I want to help them.
Oh, mon cher niece, you've become so strong. So, you've come here to put the past behind you and move on?
Yes. I know it's selfish, but I desperately want to do this. I want to reclaim the surface. Together with them. Please, let me do this.
No!
Hmm.
No! I cannot allow that!
What? This is usually the part where people agree to this stuff.
Absolutely not! I understand your feelings, Anis. But business is business. After all that I've invested in you, I expect to see a return on that investment!
What? Are you being serious?
As a heart attack.
How much?
I'm not talking about money. Anis, you must do a retirement concert pour moi.
Oh.
Come again?
S'il vous plaît, give one final performance as TT Star. Do that for me, and I will allow you to retire.
Boss, please. It's not really the right time for this.
No more talk. I only want one thing from you. And that's a farewell performance as TT Star. This is not negotiable!
This is such a Mustang response.
You can't be serious.
Neon,
Huh? Me?
I'm appointing you as Nice's temporary manager. Help her ensure that her final performances proceed smoothly. And don't cut any corners.
But...
I don't see what's so entertaining about this.
Wow.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Let's go full power.
What the hell are those new Raptor units? They're like little things. Will I have to check my element for them or?
Let's go full power.
Whoa, where's my mouse?
Alright, let's take the car for a spin.
Yeah, I know.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, new Lost Relic. Detailed, same title. This should be obvious by now, but the egg must not be subjected to any strong impact. Given that its content aren't fully developed yet, it's extremely fragile. That means no touching it or us playing around. Once it's ready, it will latch of its own accord, so just leave it alone until then. You get that? Don't mess with it in any way. Don't feed it, don't sing to it, don't even speak to it. Even if it's something nice, just leave it be, I'm begging you. I'm kinda wondering what that egg is. Is she referring to another piece? Or maybe that's where Siren is, in that egg. Yeah.
Raring to go.
Proceeding to target.
Go. I'm raring to go.
Let us move.
Enemy incoming.
Go! I'm the world's ultimate villain and ultimate racer! Reload! Even a hero needs to be charged once in a while. Fully up!
Let's go full power.
Fire it well! Alright, let's take the car for a spin! Encounter imminent! Go!
There are far too many things that lack beauty. Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
You're tougher than I thought! Reload! Fully...
Let's go full power. Let's finish this. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Let us move.
Encounter imminent!
Moving to the target.
Me neither. It's too far across.
I just had a look from above, and there's no other way around. We'll have to find a way to ford it.
What a pain. Cinderella, could you carry us over one by one?
It's too dangerous. If we were to be intercepted midair, it'd all be over. We have no idea what's lurking beneath that water. It's possible, but carrying a Nikke would throw off my balance and make it difficult to maneuver. Now that I think about it though, that could be feasible in the future. I'll have to practice it whenever I have time. It's possible. You're much lighter compared to a Nikke. But if I were to accelerate too quickly or make any sudden changes in direction, you'd be liable to break your neck. Then again, perhaps you'd be able to recover from that. You've gotten impaled through the stomach and lived to tell the tale. That was a joke.
There's no other choice. I'll have to throw each person across. You fool! What if someone gets hurt? I say we swim across. That's a brilliant idea. You're a genius.
There's no way that'd work. We'd sink straight away.
How about you offer some solutions instead of just standing there and complaining? The last thing we need is someone who only criticizes instead of helping. I'm going in. Stand back and watch.
Drake, wait!
Oh my god.
Help me! I just remembered I can't swim!
Maybe we should leave her.
I'll go fetch her.
Being saved by a hero? How humiliating!
I'm not a hero. Huh?
Cinderella!
Oh, sorry.
Man, I nearly bought the farm back there.
You moron!
Hey, don't yell at me! I'm suffering the most out of anyone here.
Ugh, you make me want to pull my hair out. What if that
my
dark
God.
matter has some sort of detection function that notifies Leviathan? We've tried so hard to keep away from the dark matter, and here you go and... Ugh, I can't do this. I'm only getting more angry.
Calm yourself, you fool. You mustn't allow your emotions to get the best of you.
Ugh, why don't you just die? Die and come back as someone better!
Cinderella, what did you see a moment ago?
Everyone, look over there.
What is that? Well, wait, it's purple. Isn't that the color of Siren's bubble?
Is it a decoy? No, it's too...
It looks exactly like Cinderella.
I'm going to approach.
I don't think that will be necessary. It's coming this way.
Roger that, Birdie.
What are you? Why do you look like me? Siren?
Cinderella, don't touch it.
It's okay, Grave. It's Siren. Let's cross.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. It's okay.
Huh, interesting.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Full power.
Fire at will!
All right, let's take the car for a spin.
It's hard, but it feels like it has some elasticity. A type of reactive liquid metal, perhaps? If it is, whether or not it reacts seems to be conditional. It doesn't respond when I touch it. Cinderella, can you try touching it?
It seems like it only responds to me.
It appears to have been programmed to only transform under specific conditions. Biometrics apparently plays a role in this. And it's responding to Cinderella's touch.
What on earth?
Siren.
Perhaps it wants to tell you something, Cinderella.
What?
If this entity really is connected to the former comrade Siren that you mentioned, and maybe it was left to deliver a message to you. The fact that it looks like you and only reacts to your touch seems to corroborate that. Perhaps it's trying to direct you somewhere.
Could she have known that I would be coming here?
That's highly improbable. It's a device clearly directed towards one specific person. But it's been placed everywhere, seemingly without rhyme or reason. It doesn't make any sense from a probability standpoint.
Defying the odds is precisely what heroes do.
You helping out? That'd be a welcome change. Anyway, whatever this thing is, it at least seems friendly, more or less. Why don't you try approaching it again, Cinderella? It doesn't seem to me like we'll be any worse off for trying.
Grave. I can feel my heart pounding.
I know. Mine is too. It's pounding.
Proceeding to target.
An intruder has
Moving to the target.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Let's go full power. Let's go full power. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Encounter image.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I will ruin anything that disrupts victory. Let's go full power.
Fire at will.
How heavy your burden has been.
Reload. You're tougher than I thought. I told you justice would prevail.
Proceeding to target.
I'm raring to go.
Oh. Remember that silver liquid I mentioned? If you mix that with dark matter, it turns into some kind of dissolvent agent. Anything which is melded into it retains its original property, so we could experiment with mixing different things together. Therefore, if you find anything that looks promising, bring it over right away and we can see what we get. Silver liquid.
Proceeding to target.
An intruder has a... Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Fully.
Let's go full
Let us all
power.
strive to be beautiful.
Yeah, maybe.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Reload.
I mean, that's the only end so far that we have.
You're tougher than I thought.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I'll set my precious card. Go!
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
Let's go full power.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Enemy incoming.
Let us move forward with grace and poise. There are far too many things that lack beauty. How heavy your burden has been. Be gone!
Let's go full power.
Fire at will!
I told you justice would prevail!
Moving to the target.
Encounter.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
What? Who's there? There's some kind of foreign object in the dark matter. It must be them. They cut up quickly. What should I do? Behemoth isn't waking up. She's not consuming any of the rapture parts either. Is she dead? Hey, Behemoth! Are you alive? Your core is still intact. You can't be dead. Don't die on me! We still have unfinished business. We said we'd deliver one final blow together. You're not dead, right? Say something, please. I don't know what to do with myself. I can't reach Ziz or Bahamut. I wonder what they're doing. I know they worked far away, but... Behemoth. Those guys followed us. They probably came to finish us off. If I fight them, I'll lose. We couldn't win, even when you were here. I don't stand a chance on my own. I'm just a wannabe warrior who can't even transform. So what other choice do I have? Do I run away? Is that the right choice? You could at least try and convince me not to. Fine. I'll be back. That man's blood. Vapaus. You said you felt it could be controlled. Alright. I'll try too. Since you did it, I can do it too. Wait here, Behemoth. You protected me. Now, it's my turn to protect you.
Yeah, Billy, it does seem like the egg is where the behemoth core is. Oh. We now have voice in the soundtrack.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this. Let's go full power. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Yeah, but I mean, the egg we saw in the art is probably where the behemoth score is, but the one in the audio log is definitely something else.
Moving to the target.
Go!
Proceeding to target.
I'm raring to go.
Enemy incoming.
Go!
Yep, pretty much what Thomas just wrote.
Watch over me.
Talenting Leviathan. We saw a spin drift bubble
Full power.
Fire at will!
that looked like Cinderella. So the worst Song of Sirens.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Encounter imminent.
Proceeding to target.
Yeah, there was one, but I won't spoil it because it's a good scene.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Oh well, there you go. Thomas just said it.
Let's go full power.
Fire at will! Even a hero needs to be charged once in a while.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Fully up.
Let's go full
Everything
power.
you've got. All right, let's take the car for a spin. Go!
Encounter.
Moving to the target.
In pain. No external injuries, but she still feels the sensation of having a bullet lodged in her skull. The test results conclusively showed that there were no abnormalities. There's really nothing that can be done in terms of treatment. I haven't heard any news about them. They must be keeping a tight lid on it all. I can't even find a single lead. Anyway, back to Suen. She's at a real existential crossroads. The public doesn't know what Suen did or what punishment she received. But the high-ranking officials in the Ark are fully aware. Do you know what that means?
Oh, are they implying GN is gonna come in? GN's gonna come in.
Precisely. Suen is being assaulted from all directions. And she's hardly in the condition to be warding off threats. Her only recourse is to put Matisse front and center stage in an attempt to improve her image. But we're being kept on a pretty short leash ourselves. Even if it wasn't intentional, we did draw the Raptures to the Ark. It feels like we've not been in the good books of the higher-ups since that. The last real operation that we did was teaming up with Absolute to prevent more Raptures from reaching the Ark during the incident. And even then, we failed to stop Nihilister from gaining access to the Ark. Our reputation as Macilis' strongest squad has lost much of its luster. We're no longer heroes of the Ark. That much is for sure.
Suen couldn't have sent you all up here out of the goodness of her heart.
Naturally not. She has her own motives.
She's having Matisse play a crucial part in one of the most important missions the Ark has ever led, exploring the surface. In her mind, this will show people that Matisse can still contribute to the cause, and that it's her strong leadership which makes that possible.
exactly?
I figured as much. Benevolence is practically a dirty word for Siouan.
What about us?
Would you like a heroic snack, Drake?
Your so-called heroic snacks are nothing more than artery-clogging junk food. Try this high-protein, low-calorie villainous snack. I brought plenty to share.
But they taste awful.
You fool! Anyone who prioritizes taste over health can't call themselves a hero.
How do we look? Good. It's a bit of a conundrum for me, though. Those two are special, whereas I'm just a plain, ordinary Nikke, and I get pushed around because of it. So, I have a lot on my mind. No, I haven't even brought it up.
They may seem like they have their heads in the clouds, but I wouldn't be so sure. Why don't you try talking to them?
They're better off living in their own bubbles. I worry enough for all of us. I'm a Nikke affiliated with Macilis Industry. A member of Matisse, favored by Siouan. Whether I like it or not, I have to follow my employer's will, don't I? I'll give it my all and do my best to help Siouan. As I always have. That's how a subordinate should act, isn't it? To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't know what I should do.
Cinderella. Cinderella.
Huh? Did you say something?
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Do you want to find her?
What?
Siren. You kept talking about Siren earlier. Are you sure that bubble from earlier was her?
Yes. I don't know why it appeared here in that form, but I'm certain that it belonged to Siren.
So, you do want to find her?
I want to try. I miss her a lot.
I'm sure you'll be able to find her.
Me too. But not now. Right now, I need to help Prince.
Let's talk to Superhuman. He'll understand. He might even offer to help us.
That's precisely why I can't say anything to him. Knowing him, the first thing he'd do is offer to help. I have to repay him for what he's done for us. That comes first.
Whatever you want is what's most important.
I don't know. What do you want to do, Grave?
I don't know either.
This is tough.
Huh. Yeah, Laplace and Drake. What a great combo. And yeah, you're right, Thomas. We never had a backstory for Drake. We got one with Laplace, with her item, and Maxwell, we just know she was a scientist that died, right? But Drake is just something else, I guess. Obsessed about villain, but I mean, we kind of learn in the item that the villain she's obsessed with actually turned into a hero at the end.
Let's go full power.
Yeah, just like she mentioned.
We're together. I will never fall.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Moving to the target.
I'll set my brick. I'm raring to go.
Let's go full power.
Fire at will! Fully active! Tear through!
I told you justice would prevail!
Moving.
An intruder has arrived.
I vowed to protect you. Let's go full
Let us all
power.
strive to be beautiful. I've got this.
Let's go full power.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
Everyone, halt.
Oh.
I think we better stay still for a moment.
Agreed.
Eggs! Eggs!
Cinderella, don't go near them.
You too, Grave.
Okay.
It's huge.
Right. Egg.
It certainly doesn't look like an ordinary egg you'd see an animal lay. It looks big enough to hold a Nikke. Or even a servant-class rapture.
I wonder what's inside it.
Should we open it, Commander? I understand. I don't particularly want to touch it either.
Laplace, would you do the honors?
No way! A hero must always remain clean.
Drake, you do it.
That's a no from me. I'm too scared.
Huh?
Oh.
Wait. It's moving.
Ooh. The light from within grows stronger. Hey.
Roger.
What the fuck is that? Wait. It has human arm. What the fuck is that? A tiny raptor emerged from the egg. A raptor with human hands.
Oh!
What the?
I'm going in. Drake, cover me. I'll provide covering fire. Stop! Why?
Look at it.
The car continued to fly.
It doesn't seem to be doing so well. I suggest that we eliminate it. A rapture with human hands. What is going on here?
It's getting up.
Bro, what is going on?
What was that? It blew up! That was a calling signal.
What in the world was that thing?
They're coming. Get ready.
Alright, prepare for battle. Okay.
I am an agent of justice.
So that's gonna be interesting. We start having hybrid rapture like that. Oh boy, that's gonna be a new kind of horror.
Strive to be beautiful.
This is crazy.
How heavy your burden has been.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
Right, Kiwi? If they find a way to reproduce themselves. Whew. Alright.
A decisive victory.
Piece of cake.
You are all quite strong.
Not what I expected.
What's that supposed to mean? Do we look like weaklings to you?
Yes,
Yeesh. Harsh.
the eggs are moving.
As if receiving a universal signal. Okay. Pop. Splat. And the signal. Cree. Okay, so they're just bursting, calling more raptor, dying, bursting, calling more raptor, dying, bursting. Yeah, right. Glass this area.
More are coming.
I'll handle it. Everyone, take cover.
No, it's okay. I don't think any more are coming.
Look at this. This was attached to the rapture that just blew up. I'm not sure if this is a good or bad thing, but despite its appearance, this isn't a human hand. It's a mechanical hand. One that belongs to a Nikke.
Okay.
You mean that thing had a Nikke part attached to it? But Nikke and Rapture components are completely incompatible.
Exactly. But this doesn't seem like it was forcibly attached. It looks like it grew naturally.
Ew.
A heretic.
Huh?
Yeah, they're trying to create
Heretics
it.
are a fusion of Nikkes and Raptures, right? That must mean this thing is a heretic. Or at least something close to it.
Are the things that came out of those eggs heretics? That means all these other eggs. Roger that. You wait here, Commander, and keep a safe distance from us. We've completed a visual inspection of everything in the area. Every last one of these eggs contains a fusion of Nikke and Rapture parts. The only thing is that the combination seems completely random. There's no discernible pattern or consistency. Some have one Nikke leg and one Rapture leg, whereas others are entirely Rapture-like with only a single Nikke eye attached. We didn't find any with Nikke heads attached, which I suppose is a small relief.
It's a complete mess. It's as if someone disassembled a bunch of Raptures and Nikke parts and tossed them in a blender.
I don't think that's a good idea. Personally, I'd request a memory wipe if I could. I suggest you simply listen to our findings.
I agree with Rappy, cutie. Seeing what's out there might break you. We've collected some samples. We won't be able to conduct any proper research here. Not that we'd want to anyway. We'll hand it over to MMR when we go back.
That liquid which spilled out of the eggs was dark matter. There must be a connection.
Yeah, I mean, probably Leviathan
Apparently,
trying to make
dark
an
matter
army.
is also a type of nanomachine. There's a high chance that it's acting as a catalyst. Absolute took some dark matter samples. So if we investigate those, something is bound to come out of it. Who knows? We might find a clue as to how heretics are created.
Ah.
Cinderella, I realize this may be crass, but can I ask you something?
I don't remember anything about becoming a heretic, so I won't be of any help.
I see. Sorry.
No. I appreciate you being upfront.
There's one more thing I can't get my mind off of. Precisely. Historically, only Lord class or higher Raptures have been able to emit those signals. That thing that came from that egg, let's call it a fusion for now, was a Husk class at best. It shouldn't have been able to activate a calling signal.
At least, not according to the current knowledge we have on Raptures.
The other fusions from these eggs were either Husk class or even lower. But they all at least attempted to use a calling signal, even though none of them were able to succeed. Correct. And it's clear to me that this isn't something that occurred naturally. There was some form of intelligent intervention, and Leviathan is the most plausible culprit. Commander, Leviathan probably has lots of information that we could use. I propose our next step be to capture and interrogate her.
It's possible. If it was Behemoth we were going up against, then it'd be a different story. But if it's Leviathan, then it's worth a shot. She's not terribly strong.
Yes. Leviathan's strength isn't all that formidable. If another one of the four beasts were to join her, then we'd have to reconsider. But if she's acting alone, it's entirely within the realm of possibility. Roger.
Good.
If Maxwell is laughing, I guess I should as well?
We've really gone off the deep end. Capturing a heretic? This is absurd.
Okay.
I'm raring to go.
Defense.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Enemy incoming.
Go!
Right? We're just gonna talk to get the Leviathan.
Ultimate racer.
Let's go full power.
Alright, let's take the car for a spin. I'm raring to go.
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Let's go full power. Let's
Impossible
finish
goal.
this.
Yeah, let's just capture and everything. Why not?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Enemy incoming.
I'm raring to go.
I vowed to protect you.
Even a hero needs cars once in a while.
Let's go full power.
Reload.
You're tougher than I thought. Reload. Even a hero needs three cars once.
Fully active.
Let's go full power.
Fire at will.
Alright, let's take the car for a spin.
There's a relic right there. I'm gonna do them. I wanted to skip those defense mission because, you know, defense mission. But if that relic is another audio log, I kind of want to read
Don't
it.
you worry, I'll squash them all like bugs.
Let's go full power.
I'm overtaking you.
How heavy your burden has been.
Let's go full
Let us all
power.
strive to be beautiful. You're in the way. Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Let's go full
Let us all
power.
strive to be beautiful. Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
I've got this. Reload.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I wonder if I can get it.
Encounter.
Let us move forward with great.
I'll set my precious. I'm raring to go.
Oh, I got it. Ah, okay.
Let us move forward with grace and poise. An intruder has a.
Go! Buckle up, Buttercup.
Let's go full
Let us all
power.
strive to be beautiful.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
An intruder has arrived.
Proceeding to target.
Don't you worry, I'll squash them all like bugs! Even a hero needs to be charged once in a while.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this. Let's go full power.
Fire at will!
Let's go full power.
You.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending. Moving to the target.
Yeah. Those Rupture are always a pain in the ass to kill. Oh, there you go. Based on the result we've gotten so far, anything that gets dissolved, retain every last one of its trait afterward. So, okay, so do things get like dissolve in the egg and then reform? So that's why there's a fusion, a Rapture, and Nikke body part. There doesn't seem to be a limit to this either. I've tasted material containing up to 141 traits, and every single one carried over. Of course, the effectiveness of each individual trait leaves much to be desired. It's like they're all jammed together into one conglomerate. That means the key point is being selective and focused. From now on, instead of wantonly grabbing anything you can get on, we should be more discerning. Got that? Quality over quantity.
Proceeding to target.
I'm raring to go!
Moving to the target.
I'm raring to go!
An intruder has arrived.
I'm raring to go! I'm the world's ultimate villain and ultimate racer!
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
I told you justice would prevail!
I wonder what the boss is gonna be for that map. If it's gonna be a reuse Raptor or something new.
Buckle up, Buttercup!
I've got this.
Even a hero needs to be charged once in a while. Fully up!
Yep.
Let's go full power.
Right, that's the name of the other chapter,
Don't worry,
right?
Prince. I'll keep you
I'm gonna
safe.
go back.
Let's go full power.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Yeah. Chapter 36. A traitor who is betrayed.
Let us
I'll set my precious car to the side for now.
Proceeding to target.
Yeah. 35. A conversation that lays the foundation for evolution.
Not beautiful. Disturbing.
I understand what you mean. Anyone would be disturbed at what we saw back there.
I'm not necessarily talking about how those creatures looked. I'm referring to the way they were so carelessly thrown together. A creator must take care of their creations, no matter what.
Are you sympathizing with the Raptures?
Absolutely not. I'm simply disturbed by their creator's attitude towards them.
A creator must take responsibility for their creations, regardless of the circumstances. You're right. So long as the creator doesn't abandon their creations and assumes full responsibility for them, then the creations too will not forsake their creator and show dedication in return. That's how the world works. The creator is always on the side of their creations, and vice versa.
Right. It's a very beautiful relationship.
But what if the creator is wicked?
What?
Let's say your creator is exceedingly devoted to you, would do anything for you, makes immense sacrifices in order to treat you well. But you're the only one they treat that way. They ruin other people's lives, rob them of their dignity, and commit all kinds of heinous acts. They carry out all evil deeds without compunction, all in order to lift you up. What do you think should be done in such a case? Should the creation continue to love the creator?
I've never considered such a scenario. But you're right, such a situation could certainly exist. There was a time when someone close to me committed an irredeemable atrocity. I never forgave her. But I suppose this is slightly different. A creator who is wholly devoted to their creation can be more meaningful than even those who are closest to you.
Exactly. That's why I ask.
If Ave were to do something like that... I don't know. It's difficult.
I know.
Evil should be punished.
What?
Oh, I'm getting it. That's Maxwell's internal struggle with Suyen.
I said evil should be punished. That is a hero's duty.
But what if someone close to you is doing evil things?
If you or Drake became villains, I would eliminate you both without hesitation. What the? Kill me? Have you lost your marbles? It doesn't matter what our previous relationship was. What matters is what kind of person you are now. And what kind of person I am now. I am a hero. I punish evil and protect the righteous. If someone is regarded by the world as evil, then they are evil. Even if they were to personally treat me kindly. I am a hero meant to protect the world. So I must be a hero for the people. A true hero and protector of the world must be seen as such in the eyes of everyone. Good, bad, and everyone in between. I've made my decision, Maxwell. No. Rather, I always had my mind made up. I was simply pondering to see if there was any other way.
I see.
It's unlike you to ask such a silly question, Commander. There's no point discussing such a ridiculous hypothetical. But, if that were to happen, then it would mean there was a problem with you. If the entire world came to see you as a villain, that would tell me that...
And they're starting to touch complicated matter. But that was definitely a struggle for Maxwell and Suyan. What is that? Scarab. Okay.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Right? That bug.
It's nearly time.
Yes, she'll start moving soon.
After all that noise we made, it'd be strange if she didn't notice.
What are the chances that she's not here? Or too scared to show herself?
She'll come.
My hero sense is tingling.
So are my villain senses.
We've got waves incoming. Straight ahead.
And from the back as well.
Would both of you be quiet?
Waves incoming.
Woo.
From both the front and back. According to the calculations from Plot Spoiler, there's only one solution. Smash right through it.
Leave it to me. Laplace Buster.
That doesn't seem enough. Leviathan summoning wave to drown us.
What? That's impossible. That was 100% output. Then I'll go to 1000%.
What's the maximum output?
Infinite percent.
Could someone here educate Laplace on how percentages work?
All right, my turn.
Okay, that's a cool art.
By the way, this attack I'm about to use is my weakest one.
Judging by how much you're grimacing, I'd say you're using a majority of your strength.
That's merely a tactic to trick the enemy into letting their guard down, Grey Grey. A villain like you should take notes.
I told you that's not my name. And I'm not a villain either.
Let's go, hero! Join forces with me!
Very well, villain. Just this once.
You two are on the same side to begin with.
Electric power. Full charge.
Initiate overdrive!
Right, Prophet?
Matisse cannon.
Matisse Buster!
Don't drop Matisse in there if I'm not involved. And for goodness sake, get on the same page with the attack name.
I love her fist and the thumbs up.
Incredible.
Absolutely beautiful.
Phew! Incredible, you say? You ain't seen nothing yet, Grey Grey. That was only a small fraction of my power.
Did you see that my heroic spirit was beautiful? So is yours, Cinderella.
I take it back.
Me too.
Commander, I could use my drill bit attack to shatter the waves as well. But I'm choosing not to.
Okay.
You guys do realize there's another wave coming at us from behind, right?
Perfect. This is a great opportunity to show you what I can do.
Go ahead.
Commander, how could you not trust me when I trust you more than anyone?
What is going on? Rippy rolled her eye at me. Look at the ground. Huh.
Got her.
How did you know?
Ah! Damn!
Hey, the wave is gone.
Because we took out the person controlling them.
I've got to escape.
There's no more dark matter in this area. She's not going anywhere.
Freeze, heretic! Or I'll blow you to smithereens! You can breathe, but that's all.
Is this a heretic? She looks like just a kid.
There are many questions I wish to ask you.
Don't hide anything, and answer honestly.
I'd hardly call this kind of situation a discussion.
And that's 35. Let's go on 36. I'm just
Moving to the
gonna grab
target.
the relic. Okay.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, there's something in the water. I wonder if we're gonna see it again. Oh yeah, there it is. Huh.
Moving to the target.
I'm ready to set my precious car to the side. I'm raring to go. Start your engines!
Yeah, didn't it Lee look like something like a Neil or a serpent? Or a snake. Snake.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Let us...
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
I will eliminate them all. Let's go full power.
Good
I
question.
won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
It's been a while since 34, so I don't remember the
I'm raring to go.
the soundtrack of it.
My precious card. Quiet down, heretic.
I can't help it. I'm exhausted. Only from summoning 2 waves? I'd heard how pathetic you were for a heretic. Guess everyone was right.
You son of a... Pipe down. We can't have a civil conversation if you blow your top.
What is this? Fine. What is it that you want to talk about?
Are you going to answer our questions?
Of course not, you idiot. I know you don't intend to let me out of here alive. Just kill me and get it over with.
May I do that?
What?
I'm asking if it's all right for me to kill you.
Yeah, go ahead. Kill me. Anything would be better than becoming some kind of plaything.
Very well. Goodbye. It seems I undershot the output. It only left a scar. Let me try again.
Ugh. Damn you! Make it quick, will you? Kill me!
Any last words?
I told you to make it quick!
Yeah, she is.
I'll let you take over, Prince. My approach doesn't seem to be working.
Ugh. Don't sully my name by speaking it from your lips, meat sack. Spare me the good cop act. Give me your blood, and then we can talk. If I could transform, then I could take you all on myself. You all killed her! What are you on about?
Commander, what are you doing?
What did you say?
I was talking to the commander, not you.
And I'm talking to him, not you. Why should I agree to this? What nonsense! How can I trust you?
Yeah, to be honest, I'm fine with Leviathan and Behemoth joining us.
What's stopping me from feeding you a bunch of lies? Then how could this alliance possibly work? You're trying to trick me!
Commander, This is absurd.
You see, even your own colleagues are doubting you.
We're more than colleagues. We're lovers.
What?
Just kidding.
Oh my god.
I'm warning you. Once I get what I want, the deal is off. Follow me.
Oh yeah, she really does want to stake a claim. Cinderella and Maxwell reaction was top notch.
Let's go full power.
Right.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
I told you justice would prevail!
Another defense.
Moving
Which
to the
one
target.
is the base defense?
An intruder has arrived.
No, we're gonna go the
An
base
intruder
defense.
has arrived.
Moving to the target. I will eliminate them all.
You're tougher than I thought.
Yeah, exactly, Prophet. If only they knew.
I told you justice would prevail!
Moving to the target.
To-do list. Protect the crystal region. Do not wander around recklessly. Do not talk to anyone. B.
Yo! Encounter imminent!
Moving to the target.
B for Behemoth, probably, right?
Start your engines! Even a hero needs to be charged once in a while.
Yeah, right, because Behemoth was in the crystal
Let's go full
region.
power. Let's finish this.
I told you justice would prevail! Go!
Proceeding to target.
Or you know, should just be, oh yes, Prince, showing your love to other Nikke is
Moving to the
beautiful.
target.
I'll set my precious...
Moving to the target.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight. Be gone!
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
I told you justice would prevail!
Ew. There's something in the egg floating. Can I zoom in? It looked like a crab rapture something in it.
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
I've never seen that side of Prince before. He's quite formidable.
What do you mean?
We have the upper hand in this deal. We'll absolutely come out of this on top. Yet he made it seem as if we were getting the short end of the stick.
That's true. Even if Behemoth is resurrected and teams up with Leviathan,
Right.
we'll be able to defeat them easily.
Exactly. The disparity between us and them is undeniable. Now, granted, I'm not sure how things would go if Behemoth was able to transform for an extended period. But the eccentric behavior of the Matisse members belies an incredible strength. I can't imagine us losing.
Right. Even in the worst case scenario, we'll be able to overpower them. And there are plenty of other quick and easy methods to extract information if we have to.
Like what?
Cutting them open.
Oh,
But that's not how Superhuman operates. That makes this all even more remarkable. We're dealing with a heretic, the sworn enemy of all humankind. And he's still giving her a chance to redeem herself.
you're right.
Cinderella, are you going to ask her about Siren?
Yes, but not right now. I don't want to rock the boat.
Very well. I'll wait as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what making the commander, right?
So, what's with the story with all that liquid covering your body? Does it change shape? Does that mean you can transform? Can I give it a spin?
Listen up, heretic. There's more to being a villain than committing evil deeds willy-nilly. A villain must have convictions, and those convictions should actually be quite similar to a hero's, just achieved through different means. So tell me, what are your convictions?
Liquid metal, huh? That's fascinating. It seems like you can control it remotely.
That must be
How does
torture
it
for
work?
Leviathan.
That device on your back doesn't seem to have any electronic components. Are you using your brain waves to control it?
It must be brain waves or telekinesis?
No, something like magnetic control is more of a villain style.
Are these seriously the questions you're going to be asking me? Answer Maxwell's question. Ignore the other two. Which one is Maxwell?
Me! I'm Maxwell, so answer my question!
And I'm Maxwell too, so answer mine.
Both of you be quiet. I take it you're Maxwell. That's right. Okay then. What do you want to know?
You're actually going to answer?
I have to if I want you all to help me get what I want. Of course, I can't guarantee whether or not I'll tell the truth.
I'm not particularly curious about anything. Pass.
What?
Rappy, Cutie, you two go ahead. You probably have more questions than I do.
Thanks, Maxwell. Rappy, was it? I'll never forgive you for what you did to Behemoth. It's because of you that she... You nearly smashed my head to pieces. And I almost died because of Behemoth. We all wanted blood. I just won, that's all. What do you want to know? Do you think the commander and I look good together? What? Just kidding.
What is going on?
Don't play creating inside those eggs?
Geez, talk about tonal whiplash. It's not so much that I was creating something. It's more like... How familiar are you with video games?
They intrigue me, but I haven't played that many.
Oh
You
yeah,
know
that's
gacha games?
definitely Reddit coming out. Wait, why are we talking about gacha game? What is going on? 10% of my paycheck.
It's more along that concept.
You mean, like a lottery?
Somewhat, yeah. You see all these eggs around us. If left alone, they grow larger and begin to emit light. Until
Oh, yeah,
one
it
day,
is.
when it eventually hatches. The only thing is that the results are completely random. You never know what's going to come out. You saw and heard it for yourselves. All that racket with the calling signals.
They seem like an amalgamation of Raptures and Nikkes.
Really? Is that what you saw? Usually what hatches from those eggs are raptures through and through, albeit ones pieced together haphazardly from different materials. There's no common thread linking any of them.
Are you the one who created these eggs?
I guess you could say that if the environmental conditions are right, they form on their own. If you surround a core with dark matter, sometimes you get yourself one of these eggs. I conducted some experiments.
Why are you speaking in the past tense?
Because I'm not doing it anymore. I already got conclusive results. These eggs here are merely remnants of my old experiments. Isn't it obvious? To see if a heretic could be created.
Yep, there it is. That's what we thought.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Yeah, see, Prophet, that's the thing. The four beasts are so much more human than the other heretic that it's just unbelievable that they won't be the next unit this year at one point, right? That we're gonna
Just a
recruit
moment.
them.
I'll clean my glass slippers.
How heavy your burden has been.
Let's go full power.
I told you justice would prevail! I'm raring to go! I'll set my precious...
Moving to the target.
I'm the world's ultimate villain and ultimate racer!
Nice, welcome to the live now, Corn. You have to sit through battle with us now.
Full power.
Alright, let's take the car for a spin!
Encounter.
I'm raring to go! Don't you worry, I'll squash them all like bugs!
Let's go full power.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I'm raring to go!
Let us move forward. An intruder has arrived.
Moving to the target.
Watch over me.
Let's go full power.
Everything you've got!
I've got this.
You're tougher than I thought!
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I'll set my precious...
Moving to the target.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Let's go full power.
You.
Let's go full power.
Fire at will!
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Proceeding to target.
Moving to the target.
I'll set my I'm raring to go!
Yes. When subjected to a particular process, dark matter becomes something of a dissolving agent. If you put something into that new solution, all of the data is absorbed by the dark matter. So if, for example, you combine the data of aerial and subterranean raptures, you'll end up with a rapture that can fly and also burrow into the ground. Admittedly, it'll only lift about 2 centimeters off the ground and damn near shatter while attempting to burrow. But still. I discovered that different combinations of data could result in an entirely new creation. So if we're to take that logic one step further, if a core were to be encased in dark matter that contained the combined data of human imposters and raptures, and that became an egg, what would hatch from it?
A fusion of a Nikke and a rapture. A heretic.
That's precisely what was running through my mind as I ran those experiments. I should clarify that while I did take out raptures, I didn't do the same for imposters. For them, I only scavenged broken or discarded parts from the dead.
Is that the reason you targeted Cinderella?
Well, for me at least. I thought using the first heretic as base material might open up new possibilities. Behemoth didn't feel the same way, however.
She kept calling me Anachiro.
Yes, Behemoth wanted to join forces with you. She gets lonely easily. Anyway, it's all over now. We know that we can't beat you, and that you'll never come over to our side.
I'm still open to the second option, if you join us and fight for humankind.
That's why I'm saying it's all over for us. We're already busy simply trying to survive. Why would we put our necks on the line for someone else? Didn't I just tell you what the results were? All of my experiments were a complete failure. Heretics can't be so easily manufactured, apparently. All I was ever able to produce were those abominations you saw earlier. So I stopped.
Then how were you all created? And how did you end up together?
We don't know where we came from. But it's clear that we all share a common origin. Otherwise, we wouldn't feel this inexorable pull toward each other.
Family, you said. Maybe.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
Right.
I told you justice would prevail!
This is where Behemoth is. I'm warning you. Don't touch anything. Or else we all die together.
What's her condition?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
That's precisely why I'm forcing myself to drag you all along. Not only that, I'm also answering all these stupid questions of yours. I never thought I'd do such a thing.
I'll take a look.
Don't you lay a finger on her.
All right, I won't. It's not like I find the idea of touching this thing all that endearing to begin with. No apparent signs of life.
Right. The eggs from earlier looked like they were breathing. This one's not moving at all. It's little more than an egg-shaped ornament at this point.
It seems to have halted all activity. What's with these piles of rapture parts?
Those are food.
Come again?
If you have nothing of value to add, I'd suggest staying quiet.
This sounds similar to Material H. Material H regenerated by consuming Nikkes for nourishment. We almost fell victim to it ourselves.
Yeah, and while it's embarrassing to admit, we ended up getting infected with corruption.
Material H.
Also known as Indivilia. Have you heard of her?
I did.
Well, we thrashed her!
Sure, we had to team up with Absolute, but who cares?
You're telling me you defeated Indivilia?
Indeed, we did. That means that Behemoth's core is what's inside this egg, yes? Does it require any kind of external stimulation?
Huh? What do you mean by that? Not that kind of stimulation. Get your mind out of the gutter. You're the one with the dirty mind. I told you before, don't you dare touch it! The moment you do, it's over! And we'll all die together!
Drake, would you do the honors?
Gladly.
What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, stop!
If I increase the output a bit, that should do it. Villain CPR!
No! You bastards! You utter fools! Huh?
It's working.
It's eating. It's eating! Behemoth, are you coming back?
It would seem so. It's good that it's at least ingesting nutrients.
How in the world did you do that?
It looked like it had gone dormant. So I figured some electrical stimulus would help. Similar to a defibrillator.
A what?
That's right, a villain can't go around allowing innocent citizens to be harmed after all. That's why I developed my trademark villain CPR. It's perfect for emergencies.
Oh,
Is that how you normally react when people help you out? Go quiet?
oh. Thanks.
You idiot! A villain never says thank you.
What the? What do you want me to do?
Oh my god. This is chapter 36.
I'm raring to go.
Encounter.
Go!
I'm kind of wondering. Okay, no, this goes down here. Okay.
Enemy incoming.
Go! Start your
Yep, it is.
engines!
The chapter is called Betrayal. And what they wrote on Twitter was chapter 36, a traitor who is betrayed.
Let's go full power. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending. Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Enemy down.
Let's go full
Let us all
power.
strive to be beautiful.
How heavy your burden has been.
Ooh, 26. Yeah, you got a well. Coming you. Yeah, don't give up. I mean, play daily, accumulate your
I
battle
won't
power,
stop until
and
we reach the happy
you'll
ending.
reach the end of the story at some point if you just log in daily and use your research
Proceeding.
I'll set my
and
best
do the
and
event,
ready to
right?
go.
Oh, we're back at the arc.
Let me get this straight. In order for you to focus entirely on surface operations, you want to formally retire from being a pop star. And in order for Mustang to allow that, you have to do a farewell concert as TT Star.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
This is all absolutely ridiculous. In other words, quintessential Mustang. All right, I understand your situation now. But why did you come to me?
Oh, well,
Here's the thing, boss. Anise used to be in a 3-woman band. Unfortunately, they split up a while back,
Oh
and
my
the
god.
other 2 members are busy doing their own thing now.
They're gonna ask Ingrid to be an idol.
Anyway, if we want to get this performance off the ground, Anise has to talk it over with them, wouldn't you say?
Right.
Well, fortunately for us, those 2 are under the same company
Oh.
now, and so we went down
Oh
to
no,
meet with
okay.
them.
Right.
But we didn't have authorization
Yeah,
to
that's the
enter,
present.
and we got turned away.
Right.
So, we were hoping you could help
How?
by using some of your backdoor connections.
Fine.
That
I'll see
would be
what I can do.
well if it's TNK.
I knew we could count on you.
thank you. Really.
The things I do for you all. 1 second. He said, no.
What?
Mustang just reached out to me. He says I'm not to help you two in any way.
What the? Why is he being so intense about this?
But it's not like you're Mustang's subordinate. You don't have to listen to him, do you?
Technically, no. But he asked me as a personal favor, so I should honor his request. Consider it professional courtesy between fellow CEOs.
So these are the politics of upper management. Dirty deals.
Think of it however you want.
What should I do? The old contact information I have is obviously outdated. I can't even reach them over blah blah.
How about reaching out to them via social media?
It'd almost certainly get filtered out by their manager or someone else in the company. There's no chance it'd end up making its way to them.
Why not? Wouldn't they be happy to hear from an old friend?
They'd probably think I was someone impersonating me.
What if you're persistent? Maybe that could pique their interest and make them think you're real.
The chances of that happening are slim to none. And besides, there's another wrinkle running through this. When I left the group,
You made a big scene when you left.
Not a big scene. Just a few issues. Small ones.
That means it was a huge mess. So then, what should we do now?
Shouldn't you be the one with the ideas? You're supposed to be my manager.
Jeez. This is classic Anise-level shamelessness.
You've got some nerve saying that to my face.
Okay, let's see. I can't think of a single thing.
This is so frustrating. Why would the boss make such a weird demand like this? Then again, maybe I do deserve it.
How about using a stand-in?
You don't actually think that would work, do you?
How about posting something online?
They'll think it's fake and ignore it.
Isn't there any way to go back to the surface without doing a farewell performance?
Even if we were able to get up there, we wouldn't be of any help. At least, not right now.
I fail to see what a farewell performance has to do with getting stronger.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too.
It will make me stronger. I know it.
All right, I trust you. I'll help you however I can.
Thanks, Neon.
I'll assign 2 capable Nikkes who know their way around administration to help you. The audit regarding the latest incident in the Ark just wrapped up, so they should be available. I admire your gusto, but enthusiasm will only get you so far. Especially in the Ark. Head back to the outpost. I'll have them meet you there. I'm certain that you'll find them helpful. Plus, since I won't technically be lending assistance to you directly, I shouldn't run afoul of Mustang.
Thank you, but why are you doing this?
Because if I didn't, you'd only come back and pester me further.
Well, there you go. That's why she's doing it.
Ewan contacted me and said she had something urgent to discuss. I have to get going.
Ewan?
Oh, right. Ewan works under us now. A subordinate CEO. Couldn't we boss her around and have her help us?
Do you really want to do that?
Nah, I was just kidding.
Don't even joke about stuff like that.
Sorry.
When do you two plan on leaving?
Yeah, basically, Ennis is like in vacation mode as far as an idol goes, and Mustang will only allow her to become a full-time Nikke fighting for the surface. if she does a final concert for him.
Let's go full
Let us all
power.
strive to be beautiful.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass. You're in the way.
A long time ago. I mean, that was even before she met Rappy, because when she met Rappy in Walk, Step, Walk, Run, that was a while ago, and she was already off as a pop idol at that point.
I told you justice would prevail. Go!
Z. Quantity and time don't matter as long as it's valuable. Yeah, so that has to be the other beast, right? The one that Sayez is.
Proceeding to target.
Encounter imminent. Go!
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Fully
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
Well, it's hard to say if it was Nikke, right? Because we don't know when she met Rappy, how long that was before.
I told you justice would prevail.
Yes, but we got confirmation in chapter 35 that Anis is not Rappy. She's another idol.
Encounter.
Yep, just like Thomas Reed and TT TriStar. She was part of that group.
Start your engines. Reload. Fully
Let's go full power.
overtaking you.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I mean, we never saw what Pretty looked like.
Encounter.
Go! Go!
Gonna go grab this.
Moving to the target.
Proceeding to target.
Let us move forward.
I'll set my precious. I'm raring to go.
Behemoth is quite the voracious eater. Even when she was feeling fine, she could really put it away. We need to gather rapture fragments to feed her.
It seems Behemoth is able to regenerate from rapture parts alone.
What's that?
It was the same with Material H. Or Indivilia, rather. She only absorbed Nikke's, and only a part of them at that. 378 grams, to be specific.
Not the most effective yield. Raptures make much better use of whatever they can... Hold on. 378 grams.
Correct.
That's how much a nymph weighs.
What?
That's the weight of a nymph on the dot.
Wait.
Are you
That's
saying that
important
Indivilia only absorbed
information.
the nymph of Nikke's?
Could be.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she's a picky eater. She could only be interested in consuming nanomachines.
Do you really think so?
I wouldn't put it past them. The offspring are all bonkers. Every last one of them has a screw loose. Being a picky eater would be far from the weirdest things they've done. But Behemoth and I aren't picky. We eat just about everything. And happily so.
Even Nikke's?
We've never tried, but I'm sure we could. The idea of eating something that looks like us is repugnant. So let's stick to gathering rapture fragments. She's sleeping and can't exactly be discerning with her diet. She'll eat anything we give her. If we end up feeding her something that disagrees with her, she'll be peeved when she wakes up.
You're very devoted to her.
This is nothing compared to what Behemoth has done for me. She risked her own life to save mine. I could never betray that trust. I've experienced enough betrayal in my life as is. Any other questions?
Your attitude has softened quite a bit.
Are you going to ask me a question or not? That's the same question you asked me before. No. We don't want to replace humans. We don't have any desire to live alongside them either. Our goal is clear. That's it. We're following the ritual. To us, the Ark is like a protective womb that produces human imposters. Of course, I realize your kind existed before the Ark was created. But once the Ark went online, you all began pouring out. And basically became a new species. That's why we view the Ark as the origin of your evolution. Correct. Neither Rapture nor Nikke. A new species capable of crushing the offspring as well as other Raptures. As for what comes after that, we haven't thought that far ahead. Why? If I tell you, are you gonna head over there and smash it up? I could tell you, but even if I did, it's not like you'd be able to do anything about it. All we've done is create a rudimentary copy. We were considering how to take it a step further with the eggs.
You were planning on delving deeper into seeing what these eggs could produce.
Yeah, it's a bit of a random draw with what you get either way. But over there, the results could be special. It was a shot in the dark. But there's a chance the eggs could produce something far superior in that environment than they could here.
Sounds to me like you're not giving us much choice. We have to put a stop to this plan of yours.
I told you! Even if you all went over to the Ark, there's nothing you could do. Nothing is prepared yet. Not a thing. If we had an extra 100 years, then maybe we'd be able to get somewhere. But you'd be dead by then, you poor, ordinary human.
No. The commander will live forever.
I hope so. Naturally. Striking back at the offspring isn't something that will happen overnight. We've got to take it slow and steady. That's what we're best at.
I must admit, it's remarkable that not a single shred of information about you has ever shown up in any of our reports. I'll give you that much.
The Ark is a dangerous place, and so we've been extremely careful. We remain in the shadows and work quietly. It may seem cowardly and unseemly to you, but in the end, we'll be the ones with smiles on our faces. Once Behemoth is revived, we'll go into hiding again. You'll never be able to find us.
No. You won't be able to hide from us again.
What?
You of all people should know that conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna see. Maybe the title of the chapter is just referring to Leviathan's backstory also, because she did mention that she was betrayed right now, right?
Let's go full power.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'm raring to go.
Moving to the top. Enemy incoming.
I'm raring to go.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe the other two from the Phobias.
Don't you worry. I'll squash them all like bugs.
Let's go full power.
I've got this.
Even a hero needs 3 cards once in a while.
Let's go full power. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending. Moving.
Encounter.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna go about it, but one thing for sure is that Leviathan and Beam Up will become playable Nikke at some point. They're just fan favorite, as you're saying.
Let's go full power.
I'm overtaking you.
Let's go full power.
Yeah.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Go! I'm raring to go. Encounter it. Go!
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
I mean, it's hard to say for the Alpha Nib, right? Because in the previous chapter and this one, Cinderella and Grave are looking for Siren. So maybe the Alpha Nib and the Nib will see more story about Old Tale, Siren, and
Alright,
the other
let's
two.
take the car for a spin.
Gretel and
Encounter imminent. Go!
yeah, and Soul and Gretel. Thank you, Fire.
Those who block the path of the righteous will be shown no quarter.
Yeah, red shoes need to stay dead.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
I told you justice would prevail.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm rare. I'll set my
Proceeding to target.
The heavier the pieces we can find, the better. Same goes for the bigger fragments. A core would be ideal, but those are harder to find.
So basically, we want to gather up as many parts as we possibly can.
Yep, nice and easy.
Behemoth really isn't particular about what she eats.
She can't afford to be picky right now. She is a big fan of fruit, though.
Fruit?
Yeah. It wouldn't help with her resurrection or anything.
But she just likes them, is all.
Me? That's a secret. Do you have any idea how old I actually am? Don't judge me by appearances alone, human. There's nothing I hate more.
Don't press too hard, Commander. She's just a kid. She might end up crying.
How dare you! Out of everything I've eaten,
Wow.
I suppose I like grilled fish the best.
But aren't fish your friends?
Absolutely not.
But you work with water, and you swim exceedingly well.
Oh my god, Rappy,
Dark
you're
matter
killing
isn't
me.
water. It's liquid metal.
Cinderella! Cinderella! Cinderella!
What?
Look at this!
I'm busy.
It doesn't matter! You've got to see this! Cinderella! Cinderella!
Okay, I'm coming. You can stop shouting. What is it?
Check this out!
What about it?
Oh, another bubble? Oh, it is!
Huh. Another one?
Touch it!
Cinderella, let's go.
All right.
It reacted to her touch.
Commander, let's follow Cinderella.
Man, I hope we learn what happened to Syrian by the end of this chapter.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
Let's go full power.
Fire it well!
Isn't that Rappy's stem playing right now? Dun, 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 dun.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
No, this is chapter 36.
Let's go full power.
I told you justice would prevail!
Oh, you said that at the beginning of the chapter?
Let us move forward.
Encounter.
Moving to the target.
Buckle up, Buttercup!
Be gone.
Reload! You're tougher than I thought! Fully
Let's go full
Let us all
power.
strive to be beautiful.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Because we're helping her revive Behemoth. Because she, with last chapter 34, Behemoth was defeated, and she fled with the core of her, right? And she's trying to revive her because as an heretic, she can heal over time, but she didn't have any success with that. So so the commentator is like, all right, we'll help you, help revive Behemoth if you tell us, if you can answer our question, basically. So that's why they're teaming up right now.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
go! I'm raring to go!
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Moving to the target.
Okay, those are defense
intruder has
mission.
arrived.
Base defense.
Moving to the target.
Yeah, I hope also. Or at least have more information what happened to her.
Squash 'em all like bugs.
But everything seemed to me that she might be in this forest right now because of the bubble. She might also be the source of the black water in a strange, twisted way.
I told you justice would prevail.
Moving to the target.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
I'm raring to go.
Moving to the target.
B. Quantity, abundant quantities, but don't just gather anything, they must be of decent quality.
Proceeding to target.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Yeah, that one seems to be Bahamut because the first one in the chapter was definitely Behemoth.
I vowed to protect you. Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
Yeah, more than likely, since we're doing all the beasts. We got Behemoth, Ziz, and Bahamut.
Let us
encounter imminent.
It's probably the one of those relic right there. One of those two.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Let's go full power.
Alright, let's take the car for a spin. Go! I'm raring to go.
Let us move forward with grace and
encounter.
I'm raring to go.
Oh, okay. We're starting with that. Damn. Old tail, as they were before. And no sign of red shoes anywhere.
It's not just Cinderella. 1, 2... There are 5 of them.
One of them is clearly Cinderella. But I don't recognize the others.
There's one with long hair sitting on an exercise ball. And those 2 over there, are they twins? They look identical to each other. That one over there looks like a mass-produced Nikke. But she's wearing a researcher's outfit.
Cinderella. Are these your comrades?
yes. They're all my comrades. It's been so long.
I don't remember.
Come here, Grave. This is Little Mermaid, but we call her Siren. She didn't talk much, but you couldn't find anyone more kind.
Siren.
This is Hansel, and that's Gretel. They were twins, and they cared for one another more than anything in the world. We cared about them as well, deeply.
Hansel and Gretel.
And then... Ave. My most beautiful mirror.
This is me from the past.
Yes.
I look smart.
You still do. You haven't changed at all. It's been so long. I miss you. All right. I have to ask. Leviathan, how do you and Siren know each other? Did you take Siren's water bubble? If you did, then
I learned how to use dark matter from Siren. Dark matter and water bubbles are very similar.
How?
I read her mind, against her will. I wanted to know how to wield dark matter and master it.
Then what happened?
What you see now. I can manipulate dark matter like it's a part of me.
No, I mean what happened to Siren after you read her mind?
She was strangely unaffected. But that makes more sense now that I know she was in the same squad as you. You bunch of freaks.
Call us that one more time, and it will be the last time.
Oh.
Where did you meet her?
I don't know. It's impossible to say where, exactly.
Is she alive?
Most likely.
How did you part ways?
I abandoned her.
Were you and Siren friends?
Hardly. She was gullible, and I exploited her.
Wrong answer. Wrong answer.
Why didn't you aim for my core?
You're lying.
What?
Oh.
You're too calm. You weren't like this when we had you cornered. Now tell me who Siren was to you. Answer me. Please. I'm begging you. She means everything to me. I want to find her.
She was... No, that's not it. She couldn't even speak properly. How could I consider her my friend? She was nothing but a fool. I took her for a ride and she was none the wiser. Damn.
So, she was your friend. Very well. I won't press.
What? Why not?
She'd never tell me anyway. I know that Siren's alive, and that's enough. Now tell me what these bubbles are.
I don't know either. I came across them once I returned to this place. They never reacted when I attempted to interact with them, so I left them alone.
You didn't attempt to destroy them?
I wasn't sure what would happen if I tried that, especially since one of them looked like you.
It didn't have anything to do with thinking they had something to do with Siren?
Okay, so a message.
Oh my god. Yes, me too. I miss you too, Siren.
Watch over me.
Let's go full power.
Fire at will! Enemy down.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
I told you justice would prevail!
Superhuman. I'm sorry, but I have a favor to ask of you. Yes. No. We'll go on our own. You all stay here and take care of your own matters. Because there's still so much uncertainty surrounding our mission. It took me 100 years to wake Cinderella up. We have no way of knowing how long it will take to find Siren. I realize that what you're doing here is important, and I want to help. But Cinderella is sad. She's longing for Siren. I can't stand seeing her like this. So, we need to do this on our own. I appreciate you wanting to make it work.
Leviathan,
What?
look over there.
What the? What is that thing? I never saw that one before.
Let's go. Is it crying?
That's what it looks like.
Oh. I'll touch it.
It's not responding.
I can't believe it.
They formed some kind of line.
Is it guiding us somewhere?
Siren?
Neon, use your supervision to see where...
It's gone into the sea of dark matter, but it's still moving. I think it's guiding us somewhere beyond the sea.
But where?
Probably to where Siren is. I'm sorry. Prince.
We'll be back. All three of us. We'll come back to help. We will find you.
Prince, Rappy, Matisse. We'll be back.
Bring back a gift.
We'll be waiting for you. We can talk again about the essence of a hero then.
I don't think we ever had that discussion to begin with. But okay.
Gray, don't forget to inhabit the mindset of a villain.
That's not my name. And I know nothing about being a villain.
Then let me remind you, the villain mindset is about helping the weak and standing up against the strong.
That doesn't sound particularly villainous to me. But okay.
Gray.
Hurry up and go, or else these two will prattle on endlessly.
Let's go, Cinderella.
Okay.
What? No. Why would I venture into such freaky territory? Anyway, doesn't this put you all in a tight spot? With those two gone, your offensive capabilities have been slashed in half, if not more. What are you going to do if Behemoth wakes up? I told you, our deal ends when Behemoth comes to. After that, there's no saying what could happen. You shouldn't be too hard on her, Commander. She's just a kid.
Who are you calling a kid?
Leviathan. Do you want to be betrayed?
What?
Based on what you're saying and how you're acting, it certainly seems like it. What are you babbling about? I don't need any lectures from you. Hurry up and gather the parts. Behemoth must be starving by now.
Almost to the end.
Moving to the
Encounter. I'm raring to go.
Yeah, see, so I guess the title of the chapter was referring to be Leviathan's past. But we'll see. I still have a couple of cutscenes to go through, so somebody might be betrayed.
Let's go full power.
Target! Ahead! Fire at will! You're tougher than I thought.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Let us...
I'll set my precious...
Moving to the target.
Well, here's how I see this chapter goes out.
To protect you.
We either become allies with Leviathan and Behemoth, or something happen with them,
Let's go full
or the way it ends is that we just see Grave and Cinderella looking for Siren. Because I kind of feel like this chapter's gonna end, and it's gonna end on who we may get for the 11th anniversary unit.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Or, you know, the Alpha anniversary might not even have any link
Moving to
with
the
what's
target.
happening right now.
Go! Encounter imminent! Get ready!
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Yeah, that's right, Corn. There's also the after chapter cutscene.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Let's go full power. Let's go full power.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Oh, there you go. L for Leviathan. Keep experimenting. Establish combination formula. Okay. I'm at 12, 13, 14. Okay.
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
Don't you worry, I'll squash them all like bugs! You're tougher than I thought.
Let's go full power.
Fire at will!
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Enemy incoming.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Watch over me.
I'd have to go back and see what people said on the Discord, but
Let's go full power.
I think that she's good as a burst one, but better than the burst 3, that I'm not sure. I just know that as burst 1, she's supposed to be better than Litter.
Let's take the car for a spin!
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
Well, there you go. And it's a neon snippet.
I'm pooped.
What are you so tired for? You didn't even do anything.
What do you mean? Do you realize how much I've been walking around?
If that's true, how come you're in Master's room making yourself at home?
The facilities here are better than in the dorm. The commander isn't here anyway, so who cares if I'm here? And this bed is out of this world. It's as soft as a cloud.
If Master were here, he would freak out at seeing you climb into bed without showering first.
It's fine. This way, I'm infusing the bed with the fragrance of a beautiful girl.
If only you knew.
It smells like the commander.
Stop being such a creepo.
I'm saying that it smells bad.
Nice try. Your face gives it all away. You're loving it.
What nonsense?
I'm sorry, but could you keep it down?
Whoa, 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 new character.
You're making it difficult for me to concentrate.
Interesting design.
Much better.
I think we can stop gathering data, Irie.
Huh.
I was planning on calling it anyway. There's nothing to find.
Yeah, I don't think any further investigation will turn up anything.
Thieves!
If you want to take out a thief, nothing beats firepower.
Good, then fire away.
You got it.
Excuse me, I just asked if you could keep it Why are you pointing that gun at me?
From what I caught earlier, I believe they've mistaken us for burglars of some kind.
What
Come now, in what world would a bespectacled beauty like me be a thief?
Who are you two? What are you doing here?
I'm Irie, from the Overseer Squad.
And I'm Avistar from the same squad.
Overseer? What's an inspection unit doing here? The commander hasn't stolen anything.
That's right! Master is the most upstanding person you'll ever meet.
We aren't here to conduct an inspection. Our boss told us to lend you to a hand, so here we are. While we were waiting, we decided to leaf through some of the commander's documents.
Your boss? Hold up. Are you the two capable Nikke's President Ingrid mentioned?
She called us capable? I mean, yes, that's us. We've been sent to assist you. I'm looking forward to working with you.
As am I. Yeah, same here. But you never explained why you were rummaging through Master's things.
We're an inspection unit. Yeah, we're an inspection unit.
How many times are you going to keep saying that?
As an inspection unit, our duty is to ensure that there has been no misappropriation of funds or personnel. The Counters is currently one of the most influential squads in the Ark. It would be reasonable to expect that some questionable transactions would be taking place.
She's nothing if not candid. Or, in other words, she's rude as hell.
My apologies. Force of habit. At any rate, we didn't turn up anything.
Indeed. Everything seems to be above board. If we had found anything disreputable, we would have immediately withdrawn our support. But it appears we have no reason to do that.
Also, we have this for you.
What's this?
Some of the merchants you're doing business with have been steadily inflating their prices over a long period of time. Initially, we suspected some illicit inside trading between you and them was taking place, but there doesn't appear to be any evidence of that.
What? So, are you saying...
Yes, you've overpaid.
Are you kidding me?
It happens to every group once they're in the limelight.
Yeah.
Simply threaten that you'll stop dealing with them, and the prices should revert back to normal.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're really good at this.
Thank you. I mean, like Ingrid said, we're capable. Now then, we've been told you two are in a bit of a pickle. You want to contact some specific members of an entertainment agency, but don't know how to go about it. Is that correct?
Well, yeah, that's right.
Give me their name and contact information. Give me a little time, and I'll find a way for you to get inside.
How are you gonna do that?
I told you.
Oh yeah,
we're
she
the
is.
inspection unit.
How many times are you going to repeat that same thing?
Also, call me biased, but I feel the entertainment industry is a veritable breeding ground for corruption.
Well, aren't you oh so impressive?
We won't have to do much digging before we unearth all sorts of dirt. We'll then be able to use that as a pretext to gain entry to the agency and conduct an investigation. When we do that, you two can come along as our assistants and meet up with the people you want.
Nice.
Now then, let's get started.
Are you okay? Why are you breathing all weird?
Because this is my favorite part. The thrill of uncovering someone's dirty secrets. That's why I'll never quit this job.
I'm happy for you.
Good job, Kensei. You've baited two people.
I vowed to protect you.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Let's go full
Let us all
power.
strive to be beautiful.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
Let's go full power.
I'm overtaking you!
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Right, as long as they don't check the
It's
group chat.
completely clean. Not a single credit unaccounted for. I've never seen anything kept in such immaculate order. It's quite admirable.
The company's cash flow is impeccable, as are all its other operations. We even conducted interviews with some of the staff, but there was nothing suspicious at all.
See? I knew it.
Why are you acting so smug, Anise?
Because I knew that the boss was clean.
But it also means the operation was a complete waste.
Dang it, you're right. Why does the boss have to be so squeaky clean?
He could have at least been courteous and done one dishonest thing for us.
This operation is a bust. We were planning on barging in and airing out their dirty laundry. There's nothing we can use against them. Don't be too disappointed, though.
Oh, is there another method?
No, there isn't.
Then why wouldn't we be disappointed?
We should all be happy that one of the largest corporations in the Ark is such an honest enterprise.
Yeah, I'm happy. You've got a point. We'll have to come up with another way to approach them. We might need to look into suppliers for Tetraline. If we're going to go down that route, though, we'll need some more assistance.
That's an eye.
We'd be essentially auditing one of the big three. So what should we do?
Let's see. I'm not sure.
With how hard you two were thinking, I thought you'd come up with something.
I've been doing some thinking of my own. Right now, we don't have any way to get in touch with Anise's old colleagues or connections, right?
Right.
Then we need to make them contact us.
How do we do that?
By using that.
A news story about events being held in the Ark this month. Yes, you're right. I should be attending that. And that one.
I don't think that's what she meant, Irie. You're saying you want to use the TV to deliver a message, right? Yes, it's not the most dignified way of going about it, but we're in no position to get hung up on such things. Anise can go on and ask them to contact her.
That's a really good idea, actually. But in order to do that, we'll have to apply for some airtime. And it's not just about the money. We'll have to consider when we want it to air. TV may have lost some of its influence, but it's still a prominent medium, so ad slots remain in high demand. Most of them are booked a year or more in advance. I doubt there's any room for them to squeeze us in. Even the minor channels are booked solid.
Darn, even the smaller channels? Hold on, Anise. Over there.
Where? There? Oh!
Oh!
Oh, oh, oh!
Oh!
What is going
How
on?
are they making those sounds?
I'm not sure.
Let's go!
Yeah, straight away!
I mean, maybe when we get her overclock character, she might get an animation of the concert. That'd be great. No way. Is that where Dorothy was making her streaming session? Yes! Oh man.
Moving to the target.
An intruder has arrived.
Proceeding to target.
I will ruin anything that
She
disrupts this
got one by the end of chapter 24. A deal with Birmingham in exchange for the invincible the invincible dome that they can deploy on the surface. Like the raw reaction, yeah.
Don't worry.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
Alright, let's take the car for a spin.
An intruder has arrived.
Proceeding to target.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this. Full power.
Oh no. We're back. Apparently OBS lost connection for like
As long as we're together,
5 seconds.
I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
Moving to the target.
An intruder has arrived.
515k, 14k. Alright.
I'm raring to go.
Is that everything you were able to gather?
Yeah.
Put it all here in front. From the looks of it, Behemoth must be famished right about now. If you get too close, you might get eaten too. So keep your distance.
That's very considerate of you.
What? What are you talking about?
I, the hero, have moved all my parts.
Ha, please. I already finished 10 seconds ago.
Drats! As expected, the villain is always one step ahead of the hero.
That's why you always arrived late to the crime scene.
Anyway, we're all done.
Good. Now step back. Good. She's still eating. Go on then. Hurry up and eat. Get nice and strong. So we can be together again. she's healing. I'm sorry, but could you all help me with one more?
What is going on?
No, Behemoth! Don't eat that!
Let go! This is a weapon meant to be used by a hero only!
What is that art?
Hold on to it tight. If that weapon gets swallowed, we'll get more than just a lecture from Suen.
Suen is one scary lady. I'll help.
Such incredible strength. It must be famished.
Behemoth, I told you! Not that! I'll bring you more food. You're right.
That's hilarious. It really is a tug of war. Paul, let's show them just how strong a hero is.
What in the world is this thing?
Don't give me that weak talk. We're strong.
I've gotta get some photos. Behemoth is gonna love this when she sees it later. This is really priceless.
Huh? Oh, that's the crystal. That's not good.
What the?
No! Laplace, don't move.
My weapon. I can't control it.
Commander.
Laplace!
Behemoth! Commander. Roger. No! Damn you all!
Laplace! Laplace!
You shot her! You shot Behemoth! She's back to square one. She's not moving!
Leviathan, wait! I think something went wrong.
You betrayed me.
No, we didn't! We were under attack! Something went horribly wrong!
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you! You're nothing but heartless traitors who'd sell out your friends without thinking twice! Behemoth. I'm sorry. I'll revive you again.
You have to listen to me!
Maxwell, enemy incoming.
Damn!
Black Snake. Okay, so that's not Leviathan transformation.
Let's go full power. Let's go full power.
Alright, let's take the car for a spin.
All clear. Laplace, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Both my arms got destroyed is all.
That's all? That's a big deal.
I've disconnected the power supply to her arms.
I stashed her weapon elsewhere, too.
We've removed all the crystals we could see on the outside, but the inside's still a mess. As long as she doesn't move too much, the crystals shouldn't spread any further. But these are only temporary measures.
Do we have any spare parts?
Not here. We need to go back.
Sorry, Birdie. It seems all I ever do on operations is drop the ball. Where do we need to go to do these repairs?
We'll head back to the reclamation site first. But I'm not sure we'll be able to conduct the repairs there either. You're different from other Nikkes, so it's going to be a special procedure.
If I can't get fixed at the reclamation site, then where?
We'll have to go back to the Ark.
Yeah!
What are you doing?
I can still move my legs. That's good enough.
Your weapon is broken. What are you going to do, fight barehanded?
That's right.
Don't be foolish. Let's go back. Now is not the time to be stubborn.
Maxwell, I'm doing this for Siyun. If we retreat now, Siyun's reputation will take another nosedive. She'll then push herself even harder, and the damage could be irreversible. Evildoers must be punished, and evil itself must be rooted out. That's why I can't allow Siyun to become evil. If the Creator goes to the dark side, the creation can bring them back. A hero is someone that opposes evil in all forms. If that can be done without resorting to force, you're all the greater a hero for it. I am a great hero, so I can do that. I must do that. I don't want to have to put an end to Siyun with my own hands.
We're going back to the reclamation site. If we can't fix you there, we'll make sure that all power is cut off to your arms. And transfer that energy to me. I'll use you as my own personal battery and work you to the bone.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. Are you planning on helping Siyun? Why would you want to get involved? Then again, that's what makes you who you are, Commander. You always get yourself involved in others' affairs. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone. Yeah. It seems that I'm still drawn to the same type of people. Let's go. I'll join you in not minding our own business.
coming soon, so there's no after chapter cutscene. Well, I guess that's it. We're done. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 36, 37, April, May during the Alpha Niv. Well, no problem. I'm glad that you guys came in and watched the story
Moving
with
to the
me
target.
and we could talk about it.
Proceeding to target.
Moving to the target.
Let us move
So-
forward with grace and poise.
I'm gonna stop the streamer so I can go and edit the cutscene and put the video together for tomorrow. Yeah, Logan, that's definitely what happened. So yeah, anyway, see you all guys, and we're gonna see, I guess, each other for the next chapter in April, May. No problem.